Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much, the gorgeous Vicky and the wonderful Claire, for the first hours of the day. What a morning you've had with the kiln. I love that. It's brilliant, isn't it? We have got such a fantastic afternoon lined up for you. Now, we'd love for you to get in contact with us throughout the show. We've got Katie Reed coming up. She's going to be giving us some fabulous demonstrations and some wonderful kits. But of course, if you'd like to interact with us and tell us what you'd like to see, then send us a text. It's 60777. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. If you'd like to pop us an email across, maybe send us a selfie, show us what you're doing today. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, if you'd like to come shopping with us, there's 3 ways you can do it. You can get yourself on the phone line, so 800 644 655. You can get yourself on the website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can download the app, which is free in all the usual app stores. You can pay with PayPal, debit card, or credit card if you'd like to come shopping with us here today. With all that said, and hopefully you now know that you can come shopping with us confidently, you've got an extended money back guarantee because of the COVID that takes us all the way until the 30th of June. So I think once Dan turns on that air conditioning, we're ready to start the show today. Now, we've got a beautiful kit that has some stunning angelites, one of my favourites. Look at this beautiful colour. Katie Reed will have done this justice, I know. What a gorgeous strand. So that's coming up in the 4 o'clock kit with a stunning strand, very mermaidial clear quartz with a mystic coating. And then we've got some beautiful, I mean, look at these. They're coming up at 2, and we've got Hestonite garnet in a kit as well. These are beautiful. And you've got a threading pack in the Hestonite garnet kit. That's coming up at Tempest 2. Tempest. But look, I've got to show you because we have got the most amazing, we've only got 10 of these, but I am so in love with it. I love rubies. Because you can just wear ruby. Like, I think anybody can wear rubies because it's that colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Wow, all beautiful rubies. Monte Pué is what it is, a region in Mozambique, but I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I didn't say it, but Dan's like, tell him where it's from. I'm like, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. P-U-E-Z. Monte Pué? Monte Pué? Puez? I don't know. I don't want to say it wrong. Maybe you could ask Siri. Look at these abalone power shell because they are fabulous. How decorative are these? I want these in my house. I think they're gorgeous. They're huge, aren't they? Or I'd quite like a beach bag with a handbag charm made out of one of these. I think that would be excellent. But I think we ought to go. Are you ready to shop? Are you ready? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. And let's go shopping for some beautiful amethyst. Have a look at this. So these are a great size, first of all, a 10mm round and an 8mm round, probably my favourite in the rounds because there's so much you can do with them. The versatility is fantastic. So this is a strand for stretchy bracelets. This is a strand for one in each ear for earrings. This is a strand for macrame. It's a strand for anklets. It's a strand for wire wrapping. It's a strand where you can put one either end of a chainmail bracelet. It's a strand where you can use this as a wish bracelet. You know, I just think with a 10mm round, the option go on and on and on. You can wire wrap with these. You can cage with these. You can do multi-strand pieces with these, and it'll work really well. These will work really nicely with pearls. This is a gemstone that goes really well with garnet, with ruby. It's a strong, fabulous colour. I'm going to not talk about my Greek mythology because I know that that's why Danny started this one. He's like, I wonder how long it takes for her to mention Bacchus, the wine god. I ain't fallen into that trap. You know the story, and if you don't, text in and I'll tell it you. Dogtooth amethyst gives you sort of striations within the gemstone where you get a little bit of turn with the colour. So it might have these fabulous sort of misty clouds or fabulous stripes, and it's got a real point of interest. Totally natural, by the way, from Brazil. You've still got that classic amethyst colour that you know and love, and you can see that here. I think this would look really pretty. Do you? Just picture this with rose gold spacer beads in between each one. Maybe some rose gold jump rings in between each one, and then use this as a charm bracelet, because it absolutely could be that. I think this is such a pretty gemstone to give for Mother's Day gifts, for birthday gifts. They're classic, aren't they? It's actually got a huge connection with Catholicism. So if you are of Catholic faith, this is quite symbolic to you already, perhaps. And this is how we're starting the day. If you walk into a bead shop, your local bead shop, or if you walk into your local craft shop, you know, the hobby shop, rhymes with Bobby Shaft, and you go and look for a faux gemstone strand, you'll find it about this price. We're giving you genuine amethyst, natural amethyst from Brazil. And look at this, at £6.59 with an extended money back guarantee. I think this is pretty risk-free. And you know what? If you are shopping with us for the very first time, then you'll get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. So you get a whole goodie bag with your very first order. WNKY94 is your item code. 270 carats of dogtooth amethyst. They are 10mm rounds on a 38cm strand. PayPal, debit card, credit card. You can pay with any means, any of those means. West Yorkshire, hello. Another collection, Yorkshire collection, Essex. Rachel in Lancashire, June. Sanders joined us from Hampshire. Great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. I hope you're enjoying the glorious sunshine. Maybe you've had enough of it and you're inside and you think, right, it's time for me to get Jewellery Maker. Get those windows open. Now, we're going to give to you some, actually, these go really well. So these are, now you could look at these in a few different ways. They are connectors, but you can use these for lots of things. These could go in earrings and a pendant. You could loop these all together with a jump ring and have them as a chain element to a bracelet, and they're quite sizable, so that's a nice thing to be able to do. Pop a pearl on the end of them. I'm grabbing this at the top here this way, but you can have these up the other way if you want to. You've got a loop at the top and a loop at the bottom. So essentially it's a connector. And I'm just going to show you, and I know I do this often, but I'm just going to pop that down and I'm going to show you my bracelet. You can make this bracelet in argentium or something extremely similar anyway. But if you wanted to do it in wire work, you could use this. Do you see how you could use this? You could snip the loops off and use this in that kind of way too. Or you could use it like it is here, but just think about maybe chainmail in a bracelet instead of that flat wire. You could do that. Now you're getting 3 of these. I'm just going to try and hold on so you can see the 2 loops. There you go. So you can see the 2 loops there. But you can put them together. You can get a couple of these and have them in drop earrings. You've got real sterling silver, and then that has a plating, which please don't think is just like a light airbrushing. Plating is a system of layer upon layer of rose gold going over there. Actually, it's more of a process to give you than just giving you rose gold, if we're honest, but it's a more inexpensive way of getting that rose gold look. The objective with these, of course, and I've had these rose gold earrings in for nearly 2 months now. Now the objective, right at the beginning of lockdown, I made these. And I did it on purpose. I've worn them every day, wash my hair about 3 to 4 times a week, hairspray, bronzer, the lot. They might have a bit of bronzer on them, truth be told. And the rose gold is still very strong in there. You can see that. I've had them on for 2 months. Now, ordinarily, you're not going to wear the same piece of jewellery for 2 months, but my point in doing this was to show you that the tarnishing is something that's going to happen over a very long period of time. And actually, the point in giving you the plating is for longevity, so that you can enjoy these being rose gold for a very long time. And you have got genuine rose gold on sterling silver, so you've got those two precious metals. You've then got little twinkling, gorgeous cubic zirconias. A really great gift to make to somebody, I think. I think this would be a great one for bridesmaids too. £5.95, which makes them £2 each. MZ, just under that, isn't it? Yes. MZRF60 is your item code. They're sizable. These aren't tiny findings. They're big. And you know what? Where else are you going to find these, actually? Sterling silver, cubic zirconia, sparkling, with that stamp of 925. I think you'd struggle. And I think you'd struggle at the moment because certain places aren't open. And I think, you know, if you were shopping elsewhere, perhaps it's overseas, maybe you're worried about whether actually you are buying nine. I've bought from an auction site before, the one that rhymes with reblay, and it had 925 stamped on it. It wasn't at all. £5.95 is your price for those. Now, ruby zoisite is up next for you, and I think these are really interesting. You can almost sort of imagine the ruby zoisite sort of growing in this and then having slices of it, and this actual strand reminds me of, do you remember when you were little, I used to watch how rock was made, and it was made in that long tube, and actually it was a long tube of and maybe they're going to cut it, it's going to be little blackberries on it or whatever, but actually all done in a long tube. It sort of reminds me of that. I don't know why. See if you sort of get what I'm talking about. Or when you slice polymer clay, there's a real point of interest in these. They're really different, and I love the two striking colours next to each other. I think those are such nature's, they really are a nature's colour, aren't they? You've got those beautiful sort of deep rose reds, and then you've got these gorgeous greens, those forest greens in this, and I love it. You've got that sort of ruby meets emerald, haven't you? I think these, do you know, I think these could be masculine. I think these could be charms. I think these could go in earrings. I think these could be, I think they could be. I don't think they are particularly masculine, but I think you could create something masculine with them, you know? Like, I'm not looking at these thinking they're masculine. I think you could create really nice flowers out of these as well, actually. So if you're thinking about doing bookmarks or anything like that, but masculine, I'd put it, do you know what, I'd go down the leather route if I was going to put these. Maybe put one on a jump ring and just pop it on a leather cord. I think you could do that. IZV R57 is your item code. You've got a lot on here. Ruby zoisite. So this is from Tanzania, and it's 30 carats. IZV R57 is your item code. Tanzania. I always go to say Tanzania when I read it. Do you? I always do that. It's because of the Tasmanian devil. He's messed with my mind. 30 carats, he's messed with my mind. 30 carats, $49.95. IZV R57 is your item code. Now, hope you're okay. Last night we went home. I'll keep telling you about the films that we've been watching in the Catch Me If You Can. And so last night I realised the kids had never seen Braveheart. So I said, well, watch this. It's not going to set your world on fire, but you'll like it. And they did. I think me and Mia might start... I might start her on Outlander tonight. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Now, okay, Danny, where are we going next, my darling? Oh, do you know, arguably the best peridot in the world is cashmere peridot. Cashmere peridot is extremely rare. It's the rarest, I think it's the rarest form of peridot, but it's about the clarity and the saturation of colour with this. It literally ticks all the boxes. Totally natural. Now this is a gemstone you will find for a big price. If you're looking for peridot and you want the world's best, I think you'll probably go for this. How beautiful. You know my relationship with peridot. I absolutely adore it because it reminds me of the springtime. It reminds me of my favourite time of the year when the new life starts to spring. Those fabulous flowers start to rear their heads. We start seeing the daffodils, the snowdrops, the luscious grass, the birds are being hatched, the little chicks are being hatched. Absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful, isn't it? It's from Pakistan, cashmere peridot. I'm going to just put this next to the ruby necklace because I think, for me, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, I've got to put those together. I love that combination. And the thing is, when you've got a peridot like this, for me, this is going to go with everything because you look outside, if you're lucky enough to have a garden and you look outside, you've got these colours, haven't you? You've got these, isn't that stunning? And are you thinking Indian wedding now? How beautiful are these colours? They are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. Peridot represents August in its birth gemstone, so I think I've got a bit of a love affair with it because it's my daughter's birth gemstone, so I love it anyway. I love it with moonstone, and maybe that's because that's my children's birthstones. Maybe think about that. Maybe it's one of your children's birthstones, or maybe you just love the countryside. Maybe you just love the springtime. Maybe you love the golden glow that absolutely seems to beam from within these. It's the only peridot we've got at the moment in stock, and I'll keep asking Danny for peridot because it's one of my favourites. Peridot and citrine together, for me, it makes me so happy to see those together because I just love them. And I think that it's very reminiscent to me. This is, I mean, it might not be everyone, but I look at these. I look at citrine and I look at this together, and I think of the most happiest sunny days, maybe out for picnicking. For me, it reminds me of like when I used to take my kids to the point-to-point racing, and it was always a sunny day and luscious green grass, and it gives me, it's a memory trigger of a strand to me. I don't know if it does that to you, but it just does it to me. And I know I was talking about Gemma Crow yesterday about gemstones that she feels sort of emotionally attached to. I know it sounds completely and utterly dramatic, but for me it's true. I look at gemstones like this, anything from nature makes me just appreciate the world. Sometimes you look outside in the garden, you see a rose in bloom, it makes you appreciate. You just take time to smell the flowers sometimes, because I think we are so attached to our phones, aren't we? We're so attached to what's going on in the outside world. We're not looking at what's outside there. And I think these kind of colours are sort of spark a little wake-up call. And I'm going to put these with the angelite as well. And doesn't that just remind you of a sunny day? Isn't that beautiful? Now, I think this will go... Now, this is from the other kit. Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? This peridot is, to me, the most breathtaking strand. And you know something? I'm going to tell you I love every peridot strand, and that's the truth. Cashmere peridot is another level. It's a whole nother level. Now, I don't think we should be moving from that price, and quite frankly, if we're competitive with the rest of the world, we wouldn't be. But you know what? We are. We want everyone to love this as much as we do. We couldn't find anything for under £100. Earrings, £300. You're seeing a big price tag when it comes to cashmere peridot from Pakistan. $29.95 for 30 carats. 30 carats of this gemstone, and it's going to sing with your rubies. It's going to sing with whatever you put next to it because it's the colour of nature. I think it's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Alan is the first in, and I'm jealous of what you've got in your stash. Alan, I love it. I just think it's beautiful. Shall I show it with that garnet again? Didn't that work so well? Oh, I love it. Look at those together. Do you know you could channel set these? I just love it. Do you know, oh, please get your certificate of authenticity, because this isn't just any peridot, it's cashmere peridot. Jenny, says Brenda, I have just done a post about stopping and smelling the... You're in my mind. Me and you, Bren, we're always like that, aren't we? I'm very much a big fan. I planted 3 pots of roses in the last couple of days. I'm trying to grow those ones that grow up in a pot and go all round, and they're yellow, because yellow roses are my favourite. But then I've got, so I'm going to have yellow. I've got pink already, yellow, pink and white. I just love yellow roses so much. But you see, that's why I think I love citrine and peridot together. It's beautiful. What's your favourite rose, Brenda? So loads of you there. I didn't mention anyone's name. Sorry. Can I have a look? I'm just going to wait for it to come back on my screen. Just give me 2 seconds. Alan, of course, I mentioned. Pamela, Lynn, collector in West Midlands, Carol, and a collector in the Shire. Gloucestershire, of course. Lynn was in Ayrshire. Do make sure you are checking out your baskets for that. It's a £40 saving, and it is the most beautiful peridot. Honestly, I wouldn't just say that to you. I absolutely love it. Will it go with... Yes, it will go with the Andesine. Of course. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this will go with anything that that we put next to it. I'm going to leave this out. Is that okay, Danny? I love that strand. I love it. So andesine, let's talk. Do you think andesine, when you hear the word andesine, you sort of think if it was a flavour, it would be aniseed, just for the word. And then you look at the gemstone, you go, yes, that's exactly the colour you want. Cinnamon tones, aniseed tones. It's very, very fitting to its name, I think. Maybe I'm just a bit mad. Do you love a bit of aniseed? You either love it or you hate it, don't you? Oh, I love it. Do you know what I used to have all the time when I was little? There used to be a brand of chewing gum called Dentine, and it was aniseed and cinnamon, and you used to put your tongue through it and it would burn your tongue. I absolutely love it. Oh, I love the smell of cinnamon, though. Do you love the smell of cinnamon? I love it. Yes, I think it was called Big Red and Dentine. There was, yes, the Big Red is the American version of it. Look at this colour. Beautiful. Stunning. Beautiful. Can you see that you've got Schiller in this, just like you would have with Moonstone? Can you see that? I think you can see, right? Can you see it? Look at those deep, deep, deep rouge noir of a red right here. Then you've got greens in here. Peaches. This will go really nicely if you've got any Sunstone. I think it go really nicely with Sunstone. I'm just looking around. I don't have any, unfortunately. I think it'll go with the zoisite, you know. I think it will. I think that goes nicely together. Let's see. I do think I would want to put it with oranges and greens, definitely the Peridot. I think for me this strand is going to be a stacker bracelet. That's what I think. I really think this is a very pretty gemstone, but it could be quite a masculine one. Do you know what I mean? Like you've got options. Like I was saying with the ruby zoisite, I don't look at this and go, oh, it's a masculine strand whatsoever. But I do look at this and think this is a strand of absolute versatility. This could go into a chaps piece, but it could go into the most beautifully elaborate, ornate. Did I say that sounds? Does that sound funny? Did it? In a chaps piece sounded wrong apparently. Oh, boys, come on now. I tell you what, it's like being at home with my teenagers, but worse. No, I do think that it's, oh, listen, it's like having Beavis and Butthead in my ear, guys. Do you remember them? Shut up, Beavis. That's what they are. Now, I'm the one that's what? Now, actually looking at andesine and seeing that nothing is as beautiful as this strand that we've got. I'm seeing some very sort of yellow. I'm seeing a lot of yellow examples, a lot of black in it. That's not particularly that nice. This is beautiful. Do you know if you... Now, I'm not saying that this is factual at all. Please don't think that I'm there pushing crystal healing on you, because I really am not. And of course, we never encourage you to buy anything because of a crystal. We're not, you know. But if you do buy because of that, this is a stone that's said to be excellent for removing a fear that stops you from opening new doors in your life. As an energizing meditation stone, and it brings solid wood energy into a room or life. So solid energy, if you believe in that kind of thing. But of course, we don't push for that. We don't advocate it. We don't say, you know, it's anything that is a belief isn't factual. Just need to put that out. I know I believe in stuff, but that's not to say that you have to, of course, ever. I believe in all sorts of things. I believe that magnets are actually magic. FZJN371871. And actually, when I'm looking at this gemstone, I'm finding nothing of this kind of quality on the Google search I've just done. This is beautiful. What a stunning example of this wonderful gemstone. And I know that we do get a lot of people interested in that, because I do read all my messages. Alan, you've got that. Helen, you've got that. Rachel, you've got this beautiful strand. So's Karen in Dartmoor. What was that, Danny, darling? 1871. Yes, I did, yeah. 25 carats of andesine. Can we see the... Yes, I actually think, Danny, that the turquoise would go nicely with this. I think it's... You take it into sort of holiday realms when you put these together, don't you? Don't you think they look lovely together? Now, this is a ready-made, beautiful turquoise necklace I love that. Jill says, oh, Jenny, I used to love dentine. Hot, hot, hot. Yes, that andesine is stunning. Jill, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, you used to put your tongue through it, didn't you? Be like, oh, you sort of dare yourself. Like when you have a tooth taken out and you know you're not supposed to stick your tongue in the hole, but you do it anyway. You're like, why? Yellow roses are my favourite too. I love all yellow flowers. Gerberas, some, yes, me too. They're supposed to be the flower of friendship, aren't they? A yellow rose. They're my absolute favourite. I love them. Now, let's give you some moss agate. And again, I'm going to say we've got a strand that will work both for the masculine pieces and for the feminine pieces. I think these actually will make great rings, the smaller, because they're all quite large carat weights individually, even the ones on the either side. So the smaller ones, I think they're great carat weight. Now, I'm thinking wire wrapping with these, and I'm thinking if you love to use your antique bronze, if you love to use your copper wire, I'm thinking that's going to work really nicely with these. I really appreciate the fact they've given us these great big silver spacer beads. Now I can't say those are sterling silver because that's not what I've got on my, so let's say that they're not, to err on the side of caution. But either way, you've got these, no, actually I can see they're not sterling silver, but they are spacer beads that are great to use in other projects. Now when we lay them like this, you can sort of think, okay, I could actually make kind of, this could be kind of fish scaly or like a fishbone, a skeleton of it. So maybe you're doing those wonderful things that you do with wire, and maybe you're thinking, aha, could be like a spine, couldn't it? If you're looking for that kind of look, you could absolutely look how they move. They're very fluid, and I know that sounds crazy to anyone who's just started jewellery making, because you're thinking, Jenny, I'm not going to be wearing, so a lot of our wonderful customers make structural pieces out of wire, and they're fabulous. A lot of our wonderful designers make structural pieces out of seed beads as well. I mean, you're starting your journey here at Jewellery Maker doing sort of earrings, all the things that we want to wear, make ourselves look pretty, but then let me tell you, it's an addiction, and you start going, I could make this, I could make that. And you sort of take yourself on that avenue, you take yourself down that little road of creativity, which I really like. Moss agate, graduated faceted bars, these are centre drilled, which I think works in it really easily if you want to use these for rings, because you just literally put your wire through them and around them, and I think they're big enough to make a ring, and then you can elaborate around that if you wanted to, because you've got plenty of room for that. I actually think, do you know what these are going to be ideal for if you want to make your own toggle clasps, but you want to do a gemstone bar on it? So let's think about a T-bar clasp. So you make a wirework O, or maybe you've got donuts already. These are only $7.95. This could be structural. It could be a finding for you. Yeah, but Bruce is saying rings for him. Yeah, absolutely. 150 carats of moss agate. These are 13 by 6 to 31 by 8 millimeters, 18 on an 18 centimeter strand. You can dial for it 0800 644 655. But Dan, cameraman, how do I get involved online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
Exactly, JewelleryMaker.com. What about the app?
You can download it for free on your smartphone.
You can download it for free on your smartphone or your tablet or any of that. He knows it all, this one. He knows all of it. KGR, I wouldn't call him a know-it-all, I'd call him Dan, font of knowledge. KGR, U09. They've got to wind it up, these boys. If you had a what, sorry? If we had a special game, what would we call the game?
The Star By.
A Star By game? But it's a game. But it's a game. Let's play Star By. Now these are really beautiful, and what I love about them, the 3D-ness of them. 3D-ness. Yeah, I'm going to go with that word, okay? I'm going to go with that word. Maybe I'm supposed to swap that for dimension, the 3D-ness. Apparently I've made a new word up in every show. Wow, good. You know what? I'm bored of the English language. I'm making up my own. Here we go. I'm not really. Now, for me, if you wanted to do a wire work mermaid, here's her platform right here. And I am a little bit obsessed with mermaids. For me, if you've got that sort of theme running around it, my grandma, the one that was a white witch, had a bathroom. Well, obviously she had a bathroom, but her bathroom. Now, when I describe this, it's going to sound horrible, but let me tell you, it was beautiful. So everything was turquoise. She even had the thickest turquoise carpet in her bathroom, but her bathroom was massive. And carpet in bathrooms normally I would shy away from. I would tell you you're mad, but this worked, okay? And it had a step down into it. So you step down into the bathroom, then she had this huge round bath with and it was turquoise, the bath was turquoise, with these gold taps, right? And then it had, I know this sounds crazy, but it wasn't. And then the walls were white, right? And then she had this huge shower, turquoise tiles. It was just massive and beautiful. And so you'd be sat in the bath, listen, so you'd be sat in the bath and there was a little thing that went in, like, I want to say it's like a shelving unit, but it wasn't, but it went in and it was like sort of this shape, like a church window, but it was big and it had shelves on it, right? And there was a big ladro mermaid. She was massive, like this high, on one of the shelves, and then she had a massive abalone pal shell next to her, and it was all like that. Everything was mystical and magical, and then obviously there was a crystal ball next to her. And if you put this crystal ball, if you put water in it, because it had a thing, you could see a lady that was nudie actually inside it, and I used to think that was very naughty. Actually, just having to think about that. Now. So it reminds me of that. It reminds me of sort of mermaids and crazy things that... It's all this, isn't it? It reminds me of that. And actually I would put the turquoise with this and I would be thinking about mermaids. I wanted to have that mermaid, but my uncle took it. I love that mermaid. So it reminds me of things like that. And I think if you love that kind of thing, if you're that kind of quirky person as well, this is going to work really well in your home decor. If that's just my crazy family, then just think about it. Just think about how you can photograph your jewellery next to these. Think about how gorgeous these are going to look in a big long necklace with a gorgeous maxi dress on them. Maybe, yeah, I think just one of these is great as well. Maybe you're a massive mermaid fan like me. I've got a friend called Carly and we call ourselves Mermaid Sisters because she is mermaidial. Now, one of these can fetch a very big price. And I think people go specifically out to look for things like this for home decor, if I'm honest with you, because they have that ocean vibe. Because they do, don't they? You think deep sea, and I think a lot of us have kind of a little obsession with what goes on under the ocean, underneath the sea level, because it's fascinating. I know that I watch all of the documentaries, all the jellyfish and all the... did you find it really fascinating when you watched the Titanic and they were underneath and they were going through the ruin? I find all of that really amazing. And like they opened the safe and, oh... And then she threw the heart of the ocean into the water, didn't she? Ah! Now, we're going to give you a fantastic price for these. You've got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Should be £39.95. But we're going to go to £3.66 each. You could sell these separately if you wanted to, £24.95. Look, you are going to make quite a quirky necklace. And I haven't got the right top on for it, probably. But if you look, probably just from there, this would be a nice big chunky necklace. It'd actually be quite cool at a wedding, I think. Do you? But for me, it's home decor. These are in the bathroom. We're going mermaidial, darlings. Where did she get a turquoise bath suite from? She had the bidet and everything. It was all deep turquoise. Is that weird? Maybe it is a little bit, but... This gorgeous turquoise is coming up for you in 10 minutes. I'm thinking maybe not on this bust because it needs to... Yeah, for that reason. I'm going to just swap this over. I think that bust is a little bit skinny. I'm obsessed with this ruby, by the way. This one coming up soon for you. Let's give to you... Which one, darling? Oh, yeah, these will go really well with this. Let's put them together, because we're there. We're in my grandma's bathroom together. It was in Great Missenden, somewhere called Lee Common. It was a beautiful bathroom, mind. Have a look. My grandma was crazy, wasn't she? Don't you think this works? It's like a mermaid's treasure now. That looks really ornate together. Oh, you could make an octopus out of this. A wirework octopus, that could be his head. And they could all tentacles. That would be so cool. You know, like, who was it? Was it Paloma Picasso that did? I can't remember who it was. Somebody did an octopus. It was so expensive in jewellery. Those will work really well, I think. Now, to me again, this is really mermaidial. In the kit, you have a beautiful strand of mystic coated clear quartz, and we're going to put it next to the green. They just work. Look at that. Ah. And please don't Google octopus jewellery because it's just taken Danny to some very strange place. Crikey. I think sometimes maybe we were better off without the internet. Look at this. Or maybe not. Look at that colour, it's beautiful. Do you know, I think these make the most gorgeous earrings, and I think they would make really pretty. Again, I was talking to you about the quartz that used to hang from my grandma's window, and she would say that fairies danced around the room when the light went through it. Something like that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I think you could rosary link these. They're gorgeous. £9.95 CUG, P05, 230 carats of green coated quartz, and these are 10mm. So a 10mm round is going to suit you because you can make bracelets out of it like this, stretches if you want. You can wire wrap these either end again of a chainmail bracelet. You can put these in earrings. There's just so much. Tracy says, coloured bathroom suites were all the rage in the 70s, e.g. brown, pink or avocado. Have you seen? There's a really funny sketch about an avocado bathroom suite, and it was done by Mitchell and Webb, the Peep Show. It was so funny. But this, like, now you look at avocado, like, because my other gran had a green bathroom suite and it was gross. Not saying anything horrible about my granny, because I love her, but that was gross. But this turquoise one just was so pretty. Like, I would have it now. Whereas if you go back now and you think, I don't want to get in that brown bath, I feel like it's not going to get me clean. You know? You don't want to clean yourself in a brown bath particularly, do you? Not really. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, remember my friend Tanya used to have a... Tanya. She used to have a bathroom where the bath was in the ground and you got in it and it was pink, but it was in the ground. I mean, I used to think, what if you trip up and land face down in the bath? I mean, because you've always got to think, this is me after all. So she had a bath that went under the... Who has a bath that goes in the ground? I never questioned that, actually. Me. Now, we're going to keep going. Do you know the things when you speak about them when you're older, you go, oh yeah, that was weird. It was weird, wasn't it? Like when I just told you about that crystal ball, I thought, as I was saying, oh yeah, that's probably a bit weird, isn't it? Have a crystal ball that you fill up with water and then you can see a nudie lady in it. It was an antique, though, in my grandma's defence. It wasn't like... Danny said it sounds great. It sounds like one of them pens that you hang upside down and the lady's bikini falls off in the 80s. Totally inappropriate. But also quite funny, yeah. I got my friend one and there was a man on it and he had little leopard print like Speedos on. Oh yeah, that was funny. Oh. Sorry, I'm going to stop talking now. And so here we have multicoloured quartz in pumpkin cut. So the pumpkin cut is something that's quite fresh to me since I came back. Now, do you remember Linda used this strand for her gorgeous designs the other week? And also, Alison Tarry uses this strand quite often. A great design that Alison did. And when you start to separate the colours and put them all sort of in colour groups, that's when this really becomes a much more of an adult strand. However, this could be so great for the kids too, couldn't it? How many of these do we have, Danny? I think, you know, we were talking about that, me and Danny are doing a secret thing for, when is it we're doing that for? For Sunday. We won't talk to, like, this would work really well with our secret thing. Yeah. Got to tune in on Sunday if you want to know more. Here we go. $16.95. You've got now. If you have a look, you've got lots of different colour groups in here. They remind me of those sweeties that you get in the little, you know what I mean? But they've sort of got that vibe to them, but not when you separate them. I'm just thinking, I wonder if I have a piece of jewellery. You know, if you're making rainbow jewellery. So many people have asked us for multicoloured strands for their rainbow jewellery. Well, here it is. Ideal for you. There's a rainbow. That's done. That was Claire, and she did that with coils. But those would be great for. Yeah, she did it for the. That says NHS on it. It's great, isn't it? £9.95, YVK, Y86. These are under £10. You've got all these different gorgeous colours, and again, you've got that fabulous size. They're 10mm. They're 8mm, sorry. So 8 and 10mm. We were talking about earlier being really fabulous for taking your jewellery into all sorts of different directions. This is a great one to have in your stash, it really is. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Sam, collector in Devon, well done to you. London, you've got yours. Let's just have can we have another little sneaker of the ruby? Just a little sneaky peek at this ruby, it's gorgeous. I love rubies. I think rubies are so wearable and they're a great gift. What a colour. And remember how great they looked with the cashmere peridot? Ah! I just want to put them together. I just think they look gorgeous together. Right, I'm going to just move this away. Fadoink. Where was it you're going now, Danny? Please bear with, darlings. Please bear with. You will be forgiven for thinking this is sapphire when I first show it to you, but then when you look into it, so you've got the deep, incredible inkwell blues of iolite, which I find really fascinating and quite dramatic actually, but then you get this little explosion that goes off inside them as you move them around, those little flickers of fabulousness. Have a look, see if you can see them for yourself. Can you see them? You might need to get quite close, but they're there and they are gorgeous. So you've got, let me just try and, there we go. Can you see the little flickers, the little sparkles? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you see what I mean about, yes, it's like a night sky when you see a shooting star. Do you see what I mean about that sort of deep, almost sapphire blue? I love these. I think they're gorgeous. And again, if you're looking for that sort of toggle because you want to make a gemstone toggle clasp, this is your strand. If you want to start a tassel off with one of these in an earring, this is your strand. They're gorgeous. I love them in rings as well. This kind of shape looks great in a ring. I think it does. Now this again will go with your cashmere peridot very well indeed, I think. Look at these colours together. Glorious. Glorious. 45 carats of iolite and sunstone fusion together naturally in India. Well, if this was sapphires, you'd be paying ever such a lot for it, wouldn't you? I actually think it'd go really nicely with these too. But what about, now this is going to bang to go with it, isn't it? That works so well, I think so. Turquoise is coming up right next, says Danny, right now. We're going to give you a £20 discount, so you better be ready. You're actually saving more than you're spending right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on strand. £2.50 a gemstone for $14.95. You've got something that doesn't happen every day. You've got that wonderful occurrence where iolite and sunstone just fusion together naturally, and these are glorious. What a blue. This is going to go with your angelite if you really want to play on that sort of blue theme. 45 carats, $14.95. Absolutely loads of you there. Katie's here soon. Janice, you've got yours. Mark, you've got yours. Jonah, Madeline, you've got yours. It's great to have your company. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. It's time now for our turquoise star buy. Now there's a few things you can do with this, but of course the temptation is to just adore it and love it for what it is and wear it all the time. It's beautiful. This is wonderful natural turquoise, stabilised. Every turquoise pretty much out there is stabilised. You wouldn't want it if it wasn't, I don't think. That robin's egg colour, the fabulous matrix in here. So you'll notice that you've got 3 strands and they are already twisted together for you. So they're going to fall like that, but you can toy around with that. You can untwist them, you can twist them more if you want. You've got a lot of sterling silver with a long extender on here, so actually you could go all the way up to here and the extender would go all the way around. So you've got that, you've got a lot of silver. Can you see that? You've got a long extender on there. Ever such a lot of sterling silver. Now these are ready made up, and you can see the stamp here, the 925 sterling silver stamp with the hallmark next to it. Actually, I think that is, isn't it? Yes, you've got 925 there and then a hallmark, I believe. So you've got that rather large lobster claw clasp. Then let's look, because you've got some beautiful beads just topping these off, which have that fabulous cut to them. They're pretty, aren't they? I think they're really pretty. So we're about to give you this beautiful necklace, and it's up to you what you do. Now, what you could do is twist it even more before you pop it back on and have it quite chunky, if you want to, because it'll keep that, and then you could have it almost like a choker, or you could keep it as a necklace and allow that sort of loosening there as well. Now, we have got only a handful of these available. Sorry, I'm just tying that up. Huge, isn't that beautiful like that? I'd really like to put this with the ruby. And the thing is, if you get the 2 together, you can do that. You can wear them both together, sort of entwine them, or you can wear them separately. I really, really love this with things like moonstone. Adding a little bit of white to that is going to work really nicely, isn't it? What about, I've also got some Larimar. Let's see if that works. Now, we already know lapis lazuli. It's very, oh, that's gorgeous. Larimar coming up at 2:30. And in fact, this whole bundle is, look. Then, there you go. You've got, it just works, doesn't it? Well, in the Egyptian era, they would put these gemstones together, but only if you were of absolute importance, because indeed turquoise was valued higher than gold, you know, in the ancient Egyptian times. A gemstone that has been loved and adored for centuries. This is turquoise. It represents December in a birth gemstone, along with zircon and tanzanite. It's going with pretty much everything I'm putting with this, I think. You could, it really works with oranges as well. So let's take the carnelian from the kit and let's pop that in there too, because it just will, won't it? It just looks great. Those colours together are fabulous. Oaky croaks. You got black onyx in there, and oh, is it red onyx? Look at those with yellow. Beautiful. Okay, so we're in love, but we want to know how much this necklace is gonna cost us, don't we? We're going to give you a huge, over £100 saving today. Because if you saw this in a boutique jeweller's, firstly, you've got to remember, actually, a lot of the world's boutique stores might give you a gemstone not claiming it's turquoise, and you might just assume that's turquoise. You take it away, dyed howlite. It happens all the time. Howlite's a sneaky one for that. It tends to dye very well indeed. It's like a little carnelian. We promised you were going to save over £100 today. You have got a huge 143 carats. Maybe you want this for your birthday and you're nudging a certain someone who's sat next to you. Maybe you're getting the look. Quickly run into the kitchen, tap the app. Verna, you've got yours. Ruby's got 2. Linda, Tracy, Phil. We're about to give you an absolutely huge saving. Are you ready to save some money? £34.95, and we've taken that £100 off for you. You've got an extended money back guarantee. It takes you all the way until the end of June. If you don't love it, you simply send it back. But right now, we only have a handful of these remaining, 24 pence per carat. And you could be wearing this in a couple of days, out in the garden. You could be wearing this to that wedding that's been postponed, so you've had a little bit more time to rethink your outfit. You could be wearing this on your first holiday or a trip to the beach. You could wear this all year round. and it's going to give you that strong striking colour. It's just beautiful. Now if you want to, you can take a layer of this off and you can use that to sell, and maybe that's going to pay for the piece. Totally up to you. You'll see a real random assortment here of fabulous texture, wonderful colours, striking matrix, but mainly it's all about that colour. You can really see this is turquoise the minute you feast eyes. We've got too many of you with unchecked baskets. This is going to be over allocated any minute. Lynn, Catherine, Rachel, Linda, Tracy, you've got to check out baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. Joan's taken hers, Glenda's taken hers, Verna, Phil, Ruby. If you don't check, oh, they're on the phone lines for this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, Danny, what did you just say? We don't know how we did that price. It's absolutely incredible. We are actually given special permission for this from Big P himself. Simon. Hashtag Big P. Well done. Ruby's taken 3 of these now. Right, okay, so we're now over allocated, and that means that we've got more in baskets than we have stock available of. Now, we're going to give you some fire opal next. Which, you know, fire opal has an absolute rarity to it. If you check out, listen, if 4 people check out, then about 7 people will miss out. Now, in line, yes, Danny? This is beautiful. Gorgeous drops, actually. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing with the turquoise. Got to show you that. Whoops, you okay?
Yeah.
Don't laugh. I don't ever laugh when people trip up. I instantly get like, and my son says, you're so annoying when someone hurts themselves. You go, look at those together. Mexican fire opal, faceted flat pairs. This is beautiful. What a great example. You've got clarity here. For fire opal, that's what you want. You want that colour. You want clarity as well. You want colour and clarity, and you want strength of colour. I'm just going to bring my hand down to the mat so that it stays still, because it's a bit wobbly. So I'm just going down now. Follow me, follow me. Look at these colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? From Mexico into your collection for you to, I don't know, I think I'm gonna encourage you to keep these all together. I love them. I think it's making a beautiful necklace. What a colour. Gemma Crow was saying yesterday her favourite colour is orange. Aren't they fabulous? Would you put this with antique bronze? Would you? I think it'd work really nicely. Classic gold, keep the warmth, gorgeous. I'm gonna just do something. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna throw some cashmere into the mix. Yeah. The boys said they were doubting it, and then I did it, and they're glad I did it. I'm glad I did that too. It looks amazing together, doesn't it? Yeah, we can see this now. It's come to life. It's around our necklines, it's in our ears. It's looking gorgeous in twinkling, sparkling necklaces. Little ones, they could go to charms if you wanted them to. They're going to add that splash of colour. Even this small one here, what a rich colour. You can see that from afar, can't you? Mexican fire opal for $79.95. We've got Katie Reed coming up in the next hour. We have got, oh, we're going down. Tell you what, I didn't know he was going to do this. Oh, I never know what he's going to do, to be fair. £24.95. You know what to do. You've got to do it quickly, though. WDR U96, a huge 76 carats of Mexican fire opal between 6 and 10 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand for under £25. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done to you if you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Hilary, you've got yours. Greater London, you've checked out. Can we recap the amethyst? Of course. Of course we can. A lot of people asking to see the amethyst again. Of course you can see the amethyst again. Absolutely. How many do I have left? Now my combo, my favourite was this. It'll also go with the ruby. Actually, look at these together. Oh, hi, look at these together. They're gorgeous. Doesn't that work well? It's that rich, beautiful amethyst. Okay, this has actually over-allocated. Margaret, Emma, Danny, Jennifer, Brian, Rachel and June. You've got to check out for that, because actually one of you will miss out, because we've only got enough for, we haven't got enough for all of you. Now, the nugget bundle. How many seconds, Brucey Bob? Brucey Bob? It did go great with the turquoise. All of these colours went amazing with the turquoise. So you've got Moonstone, a birth gemstone for June. Larimar, we know the rarity of this gemstone from Dominica. Then we have got, I'll tell you what, we've got the Larimar story to show you in the break. We've also got information about the history of lapis lazuli. We've got gorgeous moonstone in there too. The ruby strand is coming, the ruby necklace is straight off the... That is a birthday present and a half, isn't it? So if you're looking to get a bougie gift this year, we got it for you, so don't go anywhere.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits, and as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about 240 US dollars, or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each sheening gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Beautiful piece of jewellery you're about to own. I absolutely love this, and I think this is such a great one because it's one that you could wear for so many different occasions. Wedding in the daytime, yes. Evening glamour, yes. You could put a pearl on this, you could add something to it, you can leave it just as it is. Elegant and beautiful, and most certainly precious ruby. I think it's undeniable that you're wearing ruby. Discovered in 2009, the Montepuez, I might be saying that wrong, so please, that's how it's spelled, look. The Montepuez ruby. So it's a real recent discovery in terms of gemology. We know we can trace some gemstones back to the Bronze Age and beyond. So it's a really recent discovery. It's beautiful, it's deep in colour, it's rich. Absolutely love it. This is one of the most beautiful finished necklaces we've had, I think, from Gemporia. It was gifted us from Gemporia so that you can enjoy a gorgeous rope necklace of ruby. Now, how does this help you if you're a jewellery maker? If you're looking at this thinking, okay, I love it, but I'm a business. Can I utilise this? Absolutely. Think about making a great big bail. And you've got to think here, you've got 3 strands of ruby, so you could take this apart if you wanted to, but essentially use this as a rope chain. Maybe make a bail in your Argentium, put a pearl on it. Rubies and pearls are so classic, isn't it? Rubies are in the crown jewels. Rubies you'll see the Queen wear. Rubies were Henry VIII's favourite, together with emeralds, and if you're lucky to have any emeralds in your stash, put them together. They look great together. July's birth gemstone. First Mozambique ruby auction in 2014 reached $33.5 at auction. I'm not sure how big the piece was, but it was a Mozambique ruby. This is from Mozambique, in particular the region that's on your screen just there, that I keep, I don't know if I'm doing the word justice, so it's right there on your screen. You have not just a small amount of ruby here, but 67.40 carats. Now remember, this is very new. First found in 2009. They started really mining in 2011, and then it all started to sort of materialise 2014. So just a number of years. This is incredible to know, isn't it? 6 years. That's all we've known about this this particular region of ruby. Now, I've already got Linda, Ruby and Gwynedd. Helen, Donna, you need this ruby, don't you? Glenda, you've all got yours. We've only got 5 left. Beautiful. Shall I put it on? Can I put it on? Now, I have already got a necklace on, just ignore that. Now this is, how long is this, Danny? How long? We'll see. I'll put it on and then you can see exactly how long it is. If I accidentally keep it on, you will tell me, won't you? Oh yeah, I'll set the alarm off. Ignore the silver chain. Oh, I love it! I love it! I love it! Look! Oh my gosh, I love this. It's that perfect colour. I know I'm super pale. You can see now, it's all smoke and mirrors with me, darlings. It's all bronzer. That's my natural colour there. Sorry, guys. Look how beautiful this ruby is. I am in love. It's under £100 at $79.95. But we're not staying there. VKU P51, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. Check it out now. Alison, Amanda, Roz. I'm going to take this off because this will sell out and this will be going to somebody. It'll be sanitised, don't worry. I mean, I had a shower. Are you ready? Oh, I love that. It's so pretty. I love ruby. I love the name Ruby as well, actually. It's a beautiful name, isn't it? £49.95, under £50 for a whopping 60. We've got 7 in baskets. We've got 3 left. We are severely over allocated. Lorraine, Debbie, Collector and Surrey, Alison, Roz, Ruby, Donna, you've got to check out. There's now 4 on the phone lines. Hit one and you will take it out of a basket, an unchecked basket. That's you with an unchecked basket. And I've got to tell you, Donna has had this in the basket for longer. Donna, you'll be the first to be taken out of your basket. It will go. It will go. £49.95. And now the telephone callers are taking out of unchecked baskets. Coming through on the telephones, a collector in Manchester. Virginia's just checked out as well. We are, Parvinder's in too. You need to be quick. This will sell out any moment now. We are severely over allocated. You've got that extended money back guarantee. Sorry to shout. I'm so sorry, I'm shouting. I do apologise hugely. Message coming in. Hi, lovely Jenny. It's pronounced Monte Plez. Monte Plez. Let's have a look. Monte Plez. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Appreciate that, Sue. $49.95. We've only got 2 left. Over allocated by miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Now, you'd like to phone a friend, please, Chris? Okay, and we've got Katie Reid on the phone lines. Hello, you. Miles. Now, can you hear me? You'd like to phone a friend, please?
Yeah.
Oh, he's done it again. Yay! What's going on in the background? Where are you? Tell me exactly where you are. I'm a very nosy person. I want to know what's going on.
I'm in the room this week. Last week I was in my bedroom, my office, and this week I'm in my living room. So you've got my bookshelf behind me. So.
Got any Jilly Coopers in there?
Pardon?
Any Jilly Coopers on that bookshelf?
No.
What kind of books are you into?
Oh, I like fantasy, you know, a Hobbit and stuff like that. That
Bit
sort
of
of
Tolkien,
thing.
bit of
That
Discworld.
kind of thing.
I love that too. Katie, your kits are gorgeous. Wow, you had one with Angelite in it, and we're doing the other one first, though, aren't we? Sorry, I'm just getting it. How have you been, though, Katie? Are you all right, my love?
Yes, I'm very good, thank you. Yeah.
Are we ready for the after the après lockdown?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Pretty, yeah. No, you're enjoying it, aren't you? You're enjoying it. As long as everyone's healthy, I think it's not too bad. We're doing all right as a nation, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, Casey, you had solid sterling silver and gold findings in this gorgeous kit. Is that the jewellery behind you? May we have a little sneaky peeky?
Yes, we have. I'll bring. So we have
Gorgeous.
Tanzanite garnet. Just there.
It's gorgeous. I love the orange of that.
And then we've got this necklace here.
Fabulous. I love those links. What are those big gemstones in the middle? Have I got those? Oh, those are the big, yeah, these, do you get these with them, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. Fire polished beads, that's what they are, isn't it?
And then we've got these earrings here as well, which is what we're going to see in the demo.
Oh, they're beautiful, and they've got a bit of everything in them, haven't they? They're gorgeous. Talk to us about the first reaction. So you got a threading pack with this. You got monofilament beading thread and elastic. You got sterling silver findings with the rose gold. You got fire polished beads, which I love. Hessonite garnet. And then you have got so the fire polished beads are crystal champagne luster. Now these are black onyx, and then it's red onyx as well as the hessonite garnet. Gosh, you've got loads of onyx. Onyx is such a beautiful one to have, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. And having the threading pack and the findings pack just helps it so much. It just kind of takes it up to the next level. So, you know, you can kind of go all out, and it's a really good traditional kit as well, I would say, because you can practice your bead work as well, you know, and you've got plenty of threading material there just to kind of experiment and have a play with.
Do you know, I really love these old school kits, because you literally, if you are a brand new jewellery maker, you're set up, aren't you? Or if you're a jewellery maker that sells on, you know that actually you've not added anything outside of this kit, so you know exactly how much it costs. You can add your time on. You're good to go and sell online and things, knowing exactly how much profit you can make or how much you can give proceeds towards charities and things. I think that can make quite a big difference, can't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, if you are a beginner, as you say, this is the perfect start. All you need is your imagination and your toolkit, and you are away. You know, like I said, if you make a mistake, just unthread it and start again. It's just a threading pack. So, you know, you're really there. It's a good one just to kind of get going with, really.
First thoughts, Katie, when you opened up the kit, you laid everything out. Well, in fact, talk us through the process. You get the package. What do you do first? Do you lay everything out? Do you get everything off the strand? Tell us right from the beginning to the end of your makes. What happens?
Okay, so usually my delivery driver, Ian, we're on first name terms, comes to the door. I get my package, and then I'll open them up and then sort of have a look at the kit. I literally just take out one bag, because we, as the designers, we get two kits, one to make and one to do our samples and demos with. So I literally, as I would be just as a customer, I take one out and then the rest goes away, so then I can work on that particular kit. So then I can kind of have the kit as a customer.
Yeah.
So I've got, you know, I don't think I've got extra there. I can add in a little bit extra. That is what I've got. It's the same with if you get like cabochons and things like that. They may be slightly different in each pack, but I want to have the customer's experience, so to speak, and then sort of design from there on in. So just as you would as a customer, you take it out the packet, you have a look, and then you kind of go, right, okay. Sometimes the gemstones will tell you, and it sounds silly, what they want you to do, you know, kind of thing with them. So it's a great process. And then I'll just kind of sit there, play about and make things, have a few ideas. Sometimes they don't always work out, and that's why we're here, because we can try it out and then let you know and sort of work out how to get around certain problems and things like that. And then we create the jewellery, and there you go.
Bob's your uncle. Now we're going to give everybody the price of the kit. Should be, if you tot everything up from our website prices, this should be $61.90. But it's not today. We're going to give you a huge saving. You're going to again save far more than you're spending here today on Jewellery Maker. We're going to give it to you for £5 a component. £4.50, sorry, a component. 15, sorry. $24.95. You've got two strands of beautiful onyx. Let me show you everything individually. So you get two of these wonderful strands, and that's genuine black onyx. The fire polished beads, look at those, and you actually get 25 of those, and they're crystal champagne Swarovski fire polished. Then you've got hessonite garnet and red onyx. Then you've got your 21-piece findings pack. You get ball head pins, and they're sterling silver with genuine classic gold over the top. Shepherd hooks, you've got the spacer beads, you've got all sorts going on here, and then you get your organza gift bag, and you get your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. I've got the wrong. You will actually get, let me see, champagne, no. Bronze beading thread. I've got the wrong one here, so you get bronze. This is silver. Here we go. QXXC85. Katie, thank you so much. It's so lovely to speak to you. We'll be talking to you again later on. We're going to go to your wonderful demonstration now, but a huge thank you and lots and lots of love to you.
Okay, thank you very much. Take care.
Katie Reid, everybody. You can go and follow Katie on Facebook. But for now, if you've got a record button, get ready to press it. If not, don't worry too much, because this will be going onto our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, please click and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Then every time we update it, which is pretty much daily, you'll get the new shows on there. For now, sit back, relax, and let's see what Katie Reid did with this kit.
Hello everybody, guest designer Katie Reid here. Today we are going to do a demonstration on how to create these earrings. So if you'd like to create these earrings, then please keep on watching. In order to make these earrings, you are going to require some beading thread, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, chain nose pliers, flush cutters and flat nose pliers. You'll also require your gemstones that you wish to work with. So to begin with, we are going to take our beading thread, and I'm going to cut about between 6 and 8 inches, depending on how large you would like your earring to be. As you can see, I've just cut that there like so. We are going to come and thread one of these teardrop shaped gemstones through. So just thread that straight through like so. And that is where we are going to start. So we now have our gemstone in the centre of our piece. So this is the section that we're looking at just here. So now what we want to do is to bead on 10 of our carnelian beads on either side. So we'll just take that off here, and we're going to take our micro-faceted carnelian, and we're going to proceed to thread these onto our tiger tail, 10 on either side. Again, varying the size and number on your gemstones that you are using. Once you've threaded on your 10 gemstones, this is what you're going to be left with. So we've got 10 on one side and 10 on the other. Now what we want to do is to bring these two pieces together, and in order to do that, we're going to incorporate another bead, which is our check glass bead just here. Now I don't know if you can see here, but the drill hole is very, very substantial. So what we're going to do now is to pop both of our beading threads through that particular hole. Try and get our tiger tail so everything is even. Like so, just pull that back round. And then we're going to thread both of our beading thread ends through there to bring everything together. Like so. So now we've got the first section of our earring. Next, what we're going to do is on either side, so as you can see here, you can splay these out, and on either side we are going to thread on 10 gemstones on either side again. Once you have done this, this is what we're going to end up with. So we now have the first section, our bead, and then 10, a strand of 10 and a strand of 10 on either side. So again, we want to bring these together. So we have our check crystal, and again we're just going to bring our tiger tails together and put that through. So now we've got the initial design up and running, but now obviously we need to kind of finish off the top here with our findings. So that's when we bring in our crimp beads, our crimp bead covers, and our shepherd hooks. Okay, so now we have all of our components together. We've got our shepherd hook, our crimp bead, and our crimp bead cover. So now we are going to incorporate all of these into this design. So if I just move these out of the way. Now as you can see here, we've got our two lengths of beading thread just at the top. I'm going to grab my crimp bead and pop the two lengths of beading thread onto or through the crimp bead. Then we're going to bend over our beading thread and put that straight back through now. So then we've got essentially 4 strands going through. So now you can bring your pliers in just to give you a little bit of purchase, and we can pull that through. As you can see there, I'm just pulling that through. We'll make that nice and even. Okay, we can just squeeze that together, and that is our crimp bead all on. We're now going to get rid of the excess So we can pop in with our flush cutters and just cut that straight through. As you can see there, we've now created a connecting point for our shepherd hook to go through. You could leave that the way it is, but we're going to pop on the crimp bead cover. So we've got the crimp bead cover here, and I'm going to use my flat nose pliers just to pick this up. Oops. Come here. And pop that like so. So we've now got our crimp bead cover in our pliers, and I'm actually just going to pop that straight through. Just give it a little bit of a squeeze and then come in with our chain nose pliers and give that a squeeze there. And there you can see we've got our crimp bead cover on. So now all that's left is to add our shepherd hook. Now I've gone ahead already and opened up the loop on the end, and I'm just going to literally thread that straight through, and then with our chain nose pliers I'm going to bring that back down like so, and there we have our earring. So this is what we've created, and that is the end of the first demo.
Thank you to the gorgeous Katie Reed, as always. Now, we've got another ruby necklace to show. I'm going to put them next to, the last one sold out. I'm going to put them next to each other so you can see. This is a bit longer, but I've sort of held it back. I'll show you how. So I just wanted to show the difference. Okay, so there is a clear difference in tone with these. And this one sort of come to a point if you want to, and it's multi-strand, whereas this one, so it is longer. I'm going to take this one off now. That one's sold out. Ooh, I'm going to put it again with that cashmere. We've only got 2 of these, I'm afraid. So if you love your ruby, and if you bought the last one, you want to compare them at home and send back the one that you don't want to keep, that's absolutely fine. But the risk actually is in missing out totally. Look at the saturation of colour and sparkle in this ruby necklace. That's beautiful. And again, undeniably ruby. It's lovely to see the different tones right up close and personal. Because I think if you'd seen them quite separately, you'd have thought, well, does that look exactly the same? No, it doesn't, does it? Because you've got the Rondelles here. Would you put this with rose gold? You could. It's in with silver. I don't think it makes a huge difference because the clasp is at the back. So I think, you know what? I'd wear it as it is. I love rubies. Again, I'd put rubies with pearls. I'd love to. I've got a pearl on here, which I'm going to show you. It is a Jewellery Maker pearl. You could actually suspend something like this from this necklace and it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And actually, look, it might go through there. No, it wouldn't actually. The Rondelles are bigger, but you could add it on. You could unstrand it, put it on. All right, okay, I'm going to come away from that. There we go. £89.95. Beautiful. Now the F stands for filled. That's normal. You're not going to believe this price. Are you ready to own rubies today for under £40? A whopping 85 carats. Now we've only got 2. Glenda's taken the first one. Somebody on the phones, but there's also a jewellery maker from County Antrim, Balvinda and Victoria. So there's 2 of these and there are about 8 of you trying to get it. So please make sure you check out quickly. This is Glenda took the first one. Is it going to be Victoria, Balvinda collector in Antrim? The jewellery makers on the phones. Who's going to take the last one? It's definitely... It's a one-winner game, but there are about 7 players. Who's going to win? Who's going to get it? Lorraine's joined from Oxfordshire. Will she check out first? It looks like that's gone. Now, check out your baskets quick. Abiola's now in. One of you check out. Zavarite garnet. Is this Zavarite garnet? Have you seen the clarity? Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. Sounded like Mickey Mouse then. Oh. We only have one of these. Okay, then I won't put it on but I'm really tempted to. Tsavorite garnet, the fieriest, sparkly. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing quality. Thanks, is it really good quality? Is it a really good quality? Is outstanding. That's why we've only got one left, he says. That's why it's been on like twice and it's sold out. So you have that slider bracelet. I'm just holding onto the slider. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that colour. Tsavorite garnet. That's the best Tsavorite garnet I've ever seen as well. It's beautiful. Look at that fire. Look at that sparkle. Oh, it's gorgeous. I'd put it with the other guy. It's gone. Okay. Wait, where's my grabber? Not sure I trust this grabber. Oh, I want it. How much is it? Oh, I can't have it because there's only one. Oh my gosh, this is the one you're getting. By the time I got it out, it'll sell out, I expect. Oh, you wait till you see this. It's gorgeous. The blue is amazing. Oh my gosh, you've got to put this in an engagement ring. It's lush. It's so pretty. How many? So over half a carat. It's like a Ceylon sapphire. Do you know that? Where's it from again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at the clarity. I got a little bit of fluff. Please excuse the fluff on it. That's my fault. It's gone already. Wait, you haven't seen it yet. Wait, let me show you what you've just bought. Who bought this? Oh, Glenda. $49.95. Look at the clarity. Glenda, oh my gosh, look what you've just bought. How gorgeous. Wow, Glenda. Glenda. So fancy cut, completely natural. It's 6 by 7.5 by 4 by 7.5. Well done, Glenda. Very jealous of that. Wait there. I've got to put it back for Glenda. Glenda wants her sapphire all packaged nicely, okay? Oh, Glenda. Glendolini. She's going to love that, isn't she? Pretty sure she's going to love that. Yeah, for that money as well. Crikey, she will. Well done, Glenda, darling. Okay, it's time for the Larimar nuggets, the lapis nuggets, and the moonstone. And of course, we bring you this as your next star buy. So I've just put all these colours together. I don't know if you can see that from overhead, but gosh, look, and you're getting such a lot. It looks like about 80 centimetres to a metre of each. I'll give them a good old measure for you in a moment. But we have got 3 really fantastically important gemstones, actually, beautiful gemstones for your collection. We have got, can you see that there or not? Shall I move it? Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Bruce. Look at all this colour. Like sea foam, isn't it? If you move, look at them together, they just work. Of course, Gemma Crow says always twist them together, those nuggets. They look great, don't they? Look at the size of this Larimar strand. You've got ever such a lot in here. Then you've got all this lapis and all this wonderful moonstone. So let's talk about the gemstones individually. I'm going to first pick up the Larimar. I'm going to pop it across my hand for you to see. Larimar is a gemstone only found in one place in the world, Dominica, also known as the Dominican Republic or Dominica. But those that live there call it Dominica, don't they? So I want you to just imagine yourself out there in the Caribbean, Dominican Republic, Dominica, and think about that colour. Isn't it beautiful? I have it on good authority. If you go to Dominica, this is extremely, extremely expensive. Now, this gemstone was given its name after the chap who discovered its daughter, and it's terrible because I know his daughter's name, but I can't remember his name. Larissa, her name was, and the word for the sea, de Mar. So Larimar, that's where this name came from. Now, what a beautiful, beautiful gemstone this really is. It's exceptionally fresh, and I think it's going to inject a certain freshness to your pieces. It's definitely going to give you that big smile on your face. Didn't this work so well when we put it with a turquoise? I'm going to do that again. If you bought the turquoise necklace earlier, that was a previous star buy, don't these just look incredible? I'm thinking of tortoise shells and, you know, just like seeing the little turtles running across the beach, seeing something fabulous for the very first time. I'm thinking of the ocean, the freshness. Just takes you there. You can always hear that. That's the sea lapping against the shore. Now I'm going to pick up the lapis lazuli. Now we know how important this gemstone is. If you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you know historically this has been used by so many people, and the ancient Egyptians adored this. In fact, it's this gemstone that's on Tutankhamun's, what do they call it? His death mask. And it's this that makes the, so you'll see it's very striking golden blue, and this is the blue that is on Tutankhamun's death mask. It's also the blue that was used in the sky in the Sistine Chapel. So it's a really important gemstone, this. You know, and they could have chosen anything to give colour. Lapis gives such a great colour. When it's crushed out, it makes the most beautiful colours. It's been used in makeups, you know, in time gone by. Then we've got moonstone, a gemstone given its name because of its bluish iridescence that is likened to when you look up at the full moon or when there's not a cloud in the sky. I mean, gosh, what an amazing combination. What a perfect trio to have in your stash. If this is going to be a tree of life, if this is going to be a big, wonderful project with lots and lots of nuggets, I'll measure them. I'll measure them. I'll measure them. Let's not worry. I need a measuring stick, though. Measuring stick, measuring stick, measuring stick. Or a bead board will be fine if you've got one of them. Is there a ruler on there, Danny? Dan? Where's these measuring sticks gone? I mean, it's a, I'd say, yeah, I don't know why. They're really long. Yeah, but we really... Oh, that'll do. Macrame board has got measurements on it. They're a centimetre, aren't they, those? That's an inch. It was thinking on his feet there, yes. So 10 centimetres. Okay, I'm going to start here. I'm going to keep my hand on there. 10 centimetres. How am I going to do this? Oh, no, hang on. That's not going to work. 10 centimetres. Measure it doubled up. Yeah, good idea. 10 centimetres, 20 centimetres, that's 40, no, 20, 26, and then double that. So 52 centimetres. No, it's longer than that. That's about 50. Oh, that's what it is like that, yeah? So then it's over a metre. Is that right, what I just did? Reminder to buy. Okay, so 14 inches plus, and I'm done. I found it. It's okay because I forgot to double it up. I'm a fool, okay, everyone, I'm a fool. Right, ready? In centimetres, here we go. Right, so I've doubled this up, so that's 60 centimetres plus 60, probably 2. So 120 centimetres, so you've got a metre and 20 in the moonstone. Then I'd say, let's see if they're the same size. The Larimar is longer than the moonstone. Can you see? So you've got over a metre in the moonstone and the Larimar, well over a metre. Let's see if this is the same as well. That's exactly the same. Okay, so over a metre of each. That's ridiculous. For £5 a strand, crazy. You're buying gemstones by the metre here. This is crazy. Can you buy gemstones by the metre anywhere else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Karen, collector in London, you've got yours. Catherine in Buckinghamshire. Alison in Lancashire. Phil in Merseyside. Julie in the West Midlands. Sally in the Isle of Wight. Debbie, Janet, Graham and Donna in West Midlands. Collector in Channel Islands, you've got yours. It's great to have your company. Look at what you're getting. Actually, guys, try and find Larimar for under £15 anywhere else. Don't forget to text me in. Without your text, I will feel lonely and abandoned. I'll see you, P75. What do you mean? Dan went like this. What are you gonna do? Capiche? Does capiche mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Capiche? What does it mean? I'll see you, P75, $14.95. So, yes, an average strand, Danny, is 38 centimetres. You've just got, I'm not very good with maths, and apparently me and Vicky are terrible at maths. Well, we're not here to be mathsy. Otherwise, Carol Vorderman would be in trouble, right? That looks like it's sold out. Thank you so much, everyone. So, next up, Danny, we're going to give to you a little sneaky peek of the Angelite kit. We did used to have a metre stick, didn't we? Again, you've got findings with this. You've got Angelite and a silver. You've got a silver magnetic clasp with this kit. And it's coming up at 4 o'clock for you. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Love it. So that's coming up at 4. We're going to show you the one tone in a minute. We're waiting for it to turn up. Oh, I knew you were going to do that because it goes with the Larimar so well. Let's get rid of this, shall we? Ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, bum. Oh, got an itch, sorry. Now, is this Aragonite? Yes, it is, Jenny. It says it right there. From Aragon in Spain. Same place Catherine of Aragon was from, because she is Catherine of Aragon. Of Aragon, of course. Look at that blue with the Larimar. I think it's very Larimar-esque. They just work. I think they do, yeah. I love them. Now, put this with turquoise. It sings. Pop it with the cashmere peridot. It sings. KTN. V78, you've got 98 carats of blue aragonite here, and they're 18mm rounds. We only have 13 of these. I think they're beautiful. Let's see if it works with the... That's fresh, isn't it? Very fresh. Yeah, really, really love this sky blue colour. This could be christening bracelets. It could, again, I think this kind of cool blue works so well with chainmail, silver chainmail. It's beautiful, but actually it looked really great with rose gold and classic gold too. If somebody just had a baby boy and you're looking to give them a feeding bracelet, choose this gemstone. It's light, it's beautiful, it's got that baby blue softness to it. I think it's gorgeous, isn't it? Danny just said, I love this strand. Me too, it's gorgeous, a lovely colour that. It's that sky blue we were talking about. You can almost hear the planes in the sky, can't you? $14.95, creating that vapour trail. You can always smell the freshly cut grass of the beautiful blue sky of a day that it is. It's just a lovely, lovely strand. KTN V78, you've got 98 carats here, and the 8mm round. So yes, you know what, you can knot these. You can put a smaller gemstone in between. Maybe you're going to choose the hessonite garnets from the kit and pop them in between. You get a different look entirely there. I really like those two together. I like it with the jade too. If you want to keep those sort of cool, minty colours together, you can. KTN V78, 98 carats of blue aragonite. Will it go with the smoky quartz? To be honest, Danny, not much doesn't go with the smoky quartz. If you were going to make a necklace out of it, then yeah. Because they're quite big, you know. These are huge. Not much doesn't go with smoky quartz. I said, did you say not much goes with smoky? No, well, I didn't mean to, if that's what I said. I meant to say. Because you've got, and you know, sometimes black is too harsh, so you choose a gemstone like this because it gives you a sort of Gives you a different look, a little bit more of a cashmere soft look. Talking of cashmere, you know what to do. Oh yes, the National Gemstone of Scotland. A gemstone that is just so beautiful. They're huge. Again, I know this is bougie, but that on a handbag charm, if you've got a really nice expensive handbag, you know, like a Gucci or a Louis Vuitton. That is extreme bouge, and I do, yeah, but to be honest, if you've got, it is the mighty bouge, but if you have gone that bougie and bought one of those handbags, then you're already bouge, aren't you? Hashtag just saying. Smoky quartz. You're already on the bouge train if you've bought an expensive designer handbag, I think. With rose gold, this looks glorious, and I've actually got some random rose gold here, which I'm going to put next to it. Do you see what I mean? I love that contrast. I think it looks great. Got some lovely amethyst that this will go with. Isn't that pretty? That's pretty. I'm going to keep that there. Chips and nuggets? Yeah, absolutely. Of course it'll go. Of course it'll go with your perps. Darlings, yeah. Makes you a bit posh, doesn't it? Okay, so you've got a huge carat weight here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on my strand. Just have there or thereabouts. Should be £44.95, but we're going to go down to under £20 on these. Hold tight. These probably might sell out today. I think so. I think these will sell out today. QPR, not Queen's Park Rangers. U51, £19.95. Off you go. And of course, they're going to go with your fire polished beads. Look at that. What did you say there, darlings? Well, you know, I've got a son who's obsessed with football. I don't actually. It's Queen's Park Rangers, isn't it? QPR. £19.95. That's incredible. Incredible. That big one's got a whopper of a carat. Do you know, we had these with Steve Bennett the other day, and he was like, that's a massive carat weight. Look, one of them, we're trying to work out how much one was, but we couldn't quite get it balanced properly. QPR U51. Make sure you're quick on that one. Now, can we do that amethyst? Because I really think, what a great way if you're sort of starting out in wire work. You might be thinking, Jenny, I've been jewellery maker for years, but I'm not really a wire worker, but I really like to make a ring. What I want you to see is the end of this strand. And I want you to look at the way, there's sort of like, it's not French wire, but you'll know the comparison. It's put on beading thread, and then there's like a French wire type effect on the end of here. And what they've done is tapered it together to bring it into the tassel. Now, think about that, and then think about that going around in a ring, and then replicate it on that side. Easy, isn't it? How easy would that be, and how professional does that look? Now, you've got a lot on this strand, and I think, and these are Zambian, they are just beautiful. But what else you can do with this is you can take your designs in different directions with multiple threads. So you could do little crosses in between, and then those if you wanted to. Because you've got those 2 drill holes, you can move in and out and around. They are absolutely a stabilizer for you to use. I'm inspiring Bruce today. Thanks, Bruce. But actually, if you look at how they're done here, they almost look channel set, don't they? I think so too. You've got that checkerboard faceting. I like them on this tasseled strand, actually, look. They're nice on that tasseled strand, aren't they, like that? I mean, how you're going to utilise that is my guess, anyone's guess, but yeah, I really like that. Look at the sparkle. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. These are mighty bouge. You like that joke I did yesterday? It stayed with them. It stayed with them. If we do have a sitcom, we could call it the Mighty Bouge, or they might come after us for that. $24.95 DAN. Dan. V14. It could be a sign, Dan, you need this one. Oh, look at those. They're gorgeous. Wow. Maybe Dan's girlfriend Zoe needs to buy... Oh, that's the sound of Dan running out to get these, maybe. Let's spill these out on the table. They look great together, don't they? You'd like to know? Hang on a minute, Dan. Dan said, as this strand is named after him, he would love to hear the story about how this gemstone is, they say, named. We're not allowed. We haven't got time. Oh, Dan, they hate me and my stories. Don't be horrible. Thanks, Dan, for trying to ruin the day. Don't get us started. Once she's started, we can't get her back. All right. It's like taking the reins off a child and watching it run. And you're thinking, no, look what I've started. Now. You might have to do it one day, Bruce. You never know. So he's never done that. Never taken a child off the reins. But you might one day. You never know. My mum found me under a gooseberry bush. Don't forget that. You never know what you're going to find under what bushes. I mean, if you do find children under gooseberry bushes, you should probably hand them into the police. Yeah, don't keep them. I don't think that's a true story, and my mum just used to tell it me all the time. Because I was so different to everybody else, she used to say, I found you under the gooseberry bush. I don't know where you come from. I'd be like, oh, okay. I actually believed. I remember telling my teacher at school, no, I wasn't born in Cheltenham, I was found under a gooseberry bush, so I don't know where I was born. I don't know why she chose a gooseberry bush. Why would you choose a gooseberry bush? Like, did I look like a gooseberry or something? Oh, my mum's a weirdo. So crackle quartz, let's talk. This is going to go with so much. I think these will make amazing tree ornaments as well. If you're going to have a bougie Christmas tree this year, darlings, then these are full bougeon. And all you'd need to do is put a little wirework hook on them and hook them on, isn't it? Or maybe make a big chain out of these. But these are great. Again, handbag charms. Again, just at the top of a necklace where a tassel is about to begin. Perfect for that. 1s, 2s, 3s of these on a necklace, a long necklace. It's going to be quite weighty, so I wouldn't put these in earrings. These are going to make a big impact. Now, to get crackle quartz, you heat it, and then you plunge it into ice cold water till it cracks. Sounds a little bit like parenting during lockdown. £6.50. UEKY of 42, 535 carats of plain rounds, smooth rounds, darling, smooth. Look at them sparkle. Hey, would these be great with your onyx in the middle of them? Yeah, they would. Well, do you know what? Anything goes. Maybe you want to break up the, oh yeah, I like that a very lot. Of course it'll go with the angelite. Everything goes with the angelite, doesn't it? And everything goes with the quartz. Look at those two together. I think I need an angelite bracelet, just saying, hashtag hint hint. They're lovely, aren't they? They're really pretty, these. £6.50 for genuine quartz. Now, let's see, my darling angels, what can we give you next? I think I'm going to go with this obsidian. Why obsidian? Well, you know me, I'm into my healing, and I'm not saying that that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a thing I'm into. And I'm not saying you should believe it, or that in fact it is something to be believed. That's up to the individual. But for me, obsidian is a gemstone that they say is the looking stone. So it's said to help you see yourself for who you are from an outsider's point of view, to really search within yourself. Now, this is a gemstone in this form that is in the Game of Thrones, isn't it? It's a Game of Thrones gemstone. A lot of people go after this. Can you see those golden hues? Can you see them? Used in ancient times it was used in ancient times as a crystal ball. So it's said to be a healing stone too. Absolutely adore this. Do you know, sometimes you grab a gemstone and just have such a connection with it, and this is one of those ones for me. This is so beautiful, and until you own it, you won't know. You won't know how gorgeous it is. I'd make a sensory bracelet out of this, and I keep turning it, and I keep seeing all those amazing colours, that fabulous chatoyancy. It's just beautiful, and until you have it, you will never know how glorious that is. And you know something? I know this is quite, ad hoc, but doesn't it just go so nicely with that ruby? Doesn't that look beautiful? Now we've got to go to a break. Dan is telling me I've got to go to a break, and normally, you know, I'm like, okay, let's go for a break. I didn't want to go away from that. I just love it. We got some 1-minute deals coming up for you after the break.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. So in a strange turn of events, I've been asked to come back on in the same month. So I don't know whether someone has forgot or made a mistake, but I will be joining you again on Friday the 22nd of May. So you know what this means? I will be bringing you some unbelievable deals, better price than ever before, deals that you'll only see that day and potentially may never see again. So make the most of it, take the opportunity, come and join me on Friday the 22nd for Simon's Picks. I'll be on air from around 10 AM. See you there.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. but with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi Jewellery Maker. Normally this time of the year I'm preparing for the JCK show, the biggest gem show in the world when it comes to new launches and headlines. Unfortunately, because of everything that's happening around the world right now, the JCK show has been cancelled. And so I'm using this time to come up with something pretty spectacular for you. Because instead of going to the JCK show, I'm going to bring the JCK show to Jewellery Maker. Join us this week on Thursday at 10 AM as we launch last year's JCK Gem of the Year, Aquapraise. Levian have raised the profile of this gem to astronomical heights and it's got the industry buzzing. And I'm proud to say that we're going to be launching this gem, Aquapraise, this Thursday at 10 AM.
I think you're just going to love our one-to-own. It's only just arrived in the building. We're going to show you. We've just got it. We're so excited because Danny put this together for you, knowing how much you love your blues. And this is just so, mwah, I love it. It's very mermaidial, very fresh. These all work really well together, but they're great individually as well. These could be feminine, they could be masculine, they could be for any age group. And you know what? They're that perfect round. They're just gorgeous. They're 6mm round. They're just gorgeous. I'd be doing rosary linking with these. I'd be doing mala necklaces with these. They're brand new and we bundled them together to give you the best value. I want to show you, I've got some neon apatite, some Russian amazonite, some K2 jasper in rounds and they are stunning. They're all 6mm. Love them together so much. In fact, can we see them together? I'm just going to give you a sneaky peek from up there and then I'll show you these individually. I just want to show you, don't they look divine together? And what combination would you have? Would you have these up here? Would you have them in between, in the middle of those two? I love them. Okay, which one do you want to look at first? Should we show you the amazonite? This is Russian amazonite. Oh, I can't quite hear you, Brucey, darling. We have got for you fresh, wonderful colour. Look at this colour. Doesn't it almost look jade? It's a little bit close to jade. It's gorgeous. It's that Russian quality that we're getting, that richness, that purity. And you can see this is a genuine gem. So I'm really excited about this for you, especially if you purchase Larimar, because I know you love Larimar so much. Look, they sing together. Well, that was me singing, but you know. Then look. Could it be any more mermaidial? Don't those look gorgeous together? Thank you, Danny. Danny's very proud of himself for this because he absolutely loved it when he did it, and I can see why. K2 Jasper giving us that sort of, I think, pressed poppy look. Absolutely gorgeous trio. We have less than 30. They are so limited. This is brand new. We have less than 30 availabilities for you. Let's give you 1 minute to get yourself ready. Are you ready? Quick, get on the phone. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. www.jewellerymaker.com. Quickly log in. Log in. You got a minute. It's okay. It'll last a bit longer than you think, but you do need to hurry. If you've got your app open, you're ready. You're ready to go. Don't start downloading it now in case it buffers. Now, limited availability, very limited edition bundle is this. Absolutely wonderful colour saturation. Are these all 6mm, Danny? These ones look a fraction bigger. A fraction bigger. It could be the colour saturation. We're saying to you these are all 6mm. They're good. Yeah, do you know what? It's that size. You can do anything. 6 and 8mm to me, my favourites, because you can do anything with them. Earrings, yes. Big fat tick. Of course, stretchy bracelets, yes. Multi-strand weaves, yes, yes, yes. Put these in your bead loom even. Row them up. Anklets, because they're small enough that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in each ear. You can go a little bit more elaborate when you've got a smaller round. This is your opportunity. Here it is for you. We are already lining up for these. You've got 100 carats in the apatite rounds. You have got 80 carats in the Russian Amazonites. And you have got 90 carats in the K2 Jasper. Are you ready? I'm going to twist these together because I can almost hear Gemma Crow's voice in my head going, twist them together, because it's her favourite thing to do. Have a look. Oh yeah, they look gorgeous, don't they? Oh, I love them. Imagine that at a wedding. Gorgeous. Yeah, I really love that. Well done, Danny. Okay, that price, it's good, huh? We're going under £20, but you better be quick. Half the stock has already gone. Alison, you've got yours. Catherine, Alison in County Tyrone and Lancashire. Susan, Dorset, Mary, Alan, Elaine, $6.65 a strand at $19.95. And you're there. Sheila's got 2. Dorset's got 2. West Yorkshire's got 2. Julie in Gloucester joins us. Linda, Lois in Florida. Oh, lucky you. Lynn, Sally, Vera, collector in Hertfordshire. Angela, Sandy, Glenda, down to the last 4. Goodness gracious, are you going to make it to the final furlong? Go, go, go. DKX59. I feel like I'm commentating on the racing. Do be quick. Kick 'em on, kick 'em on. It's nose to nose. We got 2 left, and there are too many of you trying to win the final 2. Wendy, Kay, Julie, Angela, you've got to check out. We're down. Oh, and it's gone. Is Colette going to take it in County Cork? Is Helen going to take it in Swansea? Oh, I'm exhausted. Now, oh, we've got some very interesting. Number 11's great. Have you seen that? I've never seen that before. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, please, is it? Stop. Have you seen it? I never would have known that was jadeite. Are you sure? What should they look like? I've never seen it. I've never seen this strand in shards. Burmese jadeite like this. Well, you know jade's one of my favourites. You've got green jade, purple jade, yellow jade, red jade. I have never seen red jade in my life. Look at this strand. From Burma, 20 carats. It's been dyed. That's why I've never seen that colour before. Wow, what a great... I love that. I warmed straight to this, so I went straight to this strand because I love these colours together. What a celebration. Have you seen this strand before? Because I haven't. When have we ever seen this before? I just want to put this in a necklace. I love it. I love those colours together. Do you know, I think it would probably go with your rubies as well. I love it. I never expected to see this strand today. We don't have very many, we've only got 17. So I'm going to just show you this. I've put this with the ruby. I know it's quite, you might think, well, that's a curious combination, but it works. I think it does. I've never seen these colours together before in jade. Just going to pop my hand down. You know I've got a jade obsession. I've got a jade obsession. I have. But listen, there's worse things I could be obsessed with. Like the time I went through the phase of being obsessed with Brian Harvey from E17. That wasn't necessarily my best obsession. I'm fully behind this jade obsession. That's okay, I'm all right with that. It's like stained glass. This is glorious. I was telling you about my grandma's stained glass window with the unicorn and the waterfall, wasn't I? I'm making her house out to be some crazy little den, and it probably was. Should be $99.95, but you know something? Not today. You've got to be quick. We've only got 17 chances. I love it. I love it. So you've seen this strand at £100 before. Do you think it's quirky like that? Do you know, my mum would love this. She so loves her colours. £12. This strand, I think, will sell out today. We've only got 17 chances. SQJ N43. Thank you so much for tuning into Jewellery Maker. We love your company. You've got an extended money back guarantee. It stretches all the way to the 30th of June. I've just had the letter from the school to say that my son is going back on the 1st of June. You wait till I tell him. Collector in London, Christine in Devon, Laurel in Oxfordshire, Avis and Suzanne. We are approaching half the stock gone. Listen, you've got to be quick. Check out Plastic. This is £12 on the nose. I cannot believe this price. I'm so happy that you're getting. Now, it's been dyed. That's great, because it means that I'm getting new colours that I didn't even know existed when you could dye. I didn't even know you could dye jade that colour, and you can, and you're getting clarity. But it's genuine jade, it's from Burma. So many, I mean, you look at agate strands that are dyed, and they're more than £12. We're giving you jade? Genuine jadeite? 3/4 of the stock gone. Whew. Wow. Now, the next strand, it's going to be stock versus clock. Okay, you've got 1 minute to grab it, but we think it'll sell out first. Which one, Danny? 8mm kyanite rounds? The thoughts are kyanite comes like this, but it doesn't come. Look at it. Right, so I'm going to show you a kyanite strand we'd expect to see. And we'd expect the top one that I'm twirling, right? Okay, fine, I've seen that strand. Kyanite rounds, something altogether different. Here's your blue chakra if you're making chakra bracelets. Here's your feeding bracelet opportunity if somebody's just had a baby, maybe a baby boy. Here's an opportunity for you to make sensory jewellery that can move. Have a look at the sheila, enjoy it. Look at the inside of this gemstone giving you that pearly luster. Wonderful. 9 chances only. Should be $99.95. By the way, have you seen that there's a hashtag ref on this description of this? Which means I don't think we're supposed to do this. $29.95. There's a effing and jeffing going on in my ear now. Oh, it goes with my top. I think I need it. SQG, do you love that? I love wearing navy. Do you? It's a step up from black for me. 6 chances now, down to the last 5. $29.95. What does that mean? What's this hashtag? Kay, you've got yours. Quickly check out Janice and Wendy. Catherine in Bristol. Isn't this beautiful? Down to the last 4, but you know, you're going to have to check out faster than that. Catherine in Bristol. Kay, Helen, Collector in Dorset, Wendy, Janice or Janice. Could be Janice. I know someone who I think thought was called Janice. It was actually Janice. I just want to know. You've never heard Janice. It's always Janice to you. It could be either, couldn't it? Potato, potato. 2 chances remain. I've got Beverly, Helen, Collector in Dorset, Wendy, Janice and Kay. Who's going to take them? Only you can decide that. You've got to check out your basket. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, this is so pretty. Do you know, I'm about to give you some Sleeping Beauty Rondelles. They're going under £20, and you know what we're saying, these sort of little bit of a quirky saying in the gemstone industry, and that is that Sleeping Beauty, just going to take my hand down, has, and like I said, this is a bit of a strange saying, I know when I say it. They say Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest because she no longer is being badgered for a turquoise. She's finally asleep, there's no more coming out. Oh my gosh, look, have we got any of this peridot left? I've got to have that strand. Look at them together. Oh, they're gorgeous. Called Sleeping Beauty Turquoise because the mine, when you look back, looks like a lady asleep. 1995, 1 minute to own this incredibly beautiful strand. Very, very rare form of turquoise that is no longer being mined for. HUS F42, arguably the world's best turquoise. To me it is, because you get that purity of colour. This is just stunning stuff. I love all turquoise. Please don't think I don't. I do. It's one of my gemstones that I just home into for its freshness, for its ability to make me think of holidays and sunshine and happiness. It just does that, doesn't it? Even if we can't go on them, we can think about them, sure. 1995, a gemstone. So the mine was closed in the early 60s and was reopened in the last decade to mine copper and turquoise, but actually there's no more. There's no more. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's only because of our relationship with Gemporia we get this. Fiona, you've got yours. Mikey, Sarah, you've got yours. Kay, Lynn, collector in London, 1995, and it's in the back for you. HUS F42, 45 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 4x3 to 7x4 and a 20cm strand. More for you? There's only one answer to that. Would you like more turquoise? Who says no? Who says no to more turquoise? The purity on this one is stunning. Look at that. Look at that colour. Mermaids. Literally so beautiful, isn't it? I was looking at, I'm following on Instagram the Cliffs of Moher, which are in near Galway, right? They're so beautiful. And our friends got a boat and they were taking their boat through the caves in the cliffs. Weren't they the deepest, deepest blue? And there was all seals everywhere. It was like this colour in the sea in Ireland. Oh, so pretty. Danny, you've never been. You've got to go. You've got to go. This gemstone is incredible, isn't it? We're going to take these. You can come with me. I've got to drive there. You're going to... Hang on a minute. You're going where? 19.95 for these, and they're individual pendants. They're earrings, aren't they? We've only got a few of these. Collector in Hertfordshire, Beverly in Lancashire. Collector in London's got 2. We've only got 2 left. Martin, Alexandra, Marilee, Helen, Sonia, Kathy, Judith. Most of you are going to miss out. You've got to check out baskets quicker than that. I think these have gone. Have they, Danny? Martin, you've taken yours. How many left? 1, 2, 3. We've got. Okay, right. I've got too many in baskets. Alexandra, Gary in the Shire. 3 chances remain, and that is it. Sonia, Helen, Alexandra, Tracy, Gary, Judith. 2 chances left. It's gone. Whew. We've gone a little bit crazy in this hour, haven't we? Let's do the sapphire. Look how long this strand of sapphire is. What a day. What a day for gorgeous gemstones. Oh my gosh, I need this. Look at this blue. I put this again. You know where I'm going to go. And look, how cool is that with the cashmere? Oh, I love that. Mozambique sapphire, deep and rich blue. Less than 15 available. That sparkle is a sensation. They're 3x2 on the nose, so you know exactly what you've got here. And I think I would make stacker bracelets. You can make 3 or 4. It depends if you want to put sort of a bit of silver, make it, oh, I know, put them on the sliders. Put them on your slider findings. Perfect for that. Would look so high end. Let's pop it with that garnet from the first kit. Is everything going under £20? No, not everything. $13.95. You've got to be quick. 25 carats. We only have a handful of everything, so you're going to have to look smart with this one. Be sharp. You've got, of course, a birth gemstone. Sapphire represents September. One that will, oh my gosh, put it with the ruby. Sorry, I'm going to go up here. Sorry, it's going to look amazing with that ruby. In my opinion, it looks amazing. Sorry, hang on. Wow, the depth is fabulous. Let me just smooth this out because it's got a kink in my wire. They work, don't they work? How, that looks quite French together actually, doesn't it? Oui. 1980, French. Yeah, I normally say French. I don't get it. You can't believe I have the gall to say it. Is there someone? Oh, Charles de Gaulle. What? France used to be called Gaul? I didn't know that. Danny, who's French, didn't even know that. He's only half French, though, so. Now, I don't know everything, he just said. Your mum will go mad at you for that. He don't speak French, but he lets the music do the talking now. Which one, darling? But you're as French as I am Irish, to be fair. And like everyone's half something pretty much, aren't they? Yeah, I know, but so am I. My dad's Irish. I'm pretty sure that everyone who goes to Ireland goes, I'm half Irish. Like, that's something that happened. Like, you go to Ireland and everyone goes, oh, yeah, I'm Irish. Are you? What's your surname, Bruce? I'm getting my family crest in a bit, like, to go above my, it's like 3 leaves. Have a look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? What a beautiful strand this is. Look at that fire. Look at the greens, look at the reds, look at the blues. Wow. Ethiopian opal was a recent discovery. It was discovered in an artefact in a cave in Kenya. Then they started searching for this gemstone. $39.95, £94 saving. This gemstone, do you know, it's changed the way we think. Sorry, I've got really bad hay fever today. It's changed. I feel like my eyes are itching. Can you see them? Do I look red and puffy? I'm sorry. Do I look normal, or am I okay? I feel like I look like a hamster. I look no less weird than normal, apparently. Yeah, I get hay fever, I do. I can't have a hay fever tablet, but thank you, because I got to drive home and they make me zonk out, so I don't think it'd be safe. But thank you very much for the offer. Here we go, look at these. Isn't this fantastic? Look at that pinfire. So what we were saying, this gemstone changed the way we sort of behave in the gemstone world when it comes to opal, because it used to be said that the most of the world's beautiful opal comes from Australia, and then we had to retract that. There was a statement in a magazine that comes out saying, you know, look, gemologists, jewelers, you can't go out there saying now Australia is the place for the world's most beautiful opals, because actually Ethiopia, they're both up there. Maybe Ethiopia's leaning towards, I don't know, I wouldn't like to say for sure, but I think more coming out of Ethiopia. That's just me. $39.95, beautiful. Catherine in Buckinghamshire, yours will be sanitised. One left. Sorry, I have to give things a kiss sometimes before you put them back, just out of politeness, really. Respect. Now, which one, 4 or 6? Do you know this Peridot is just so beautiful? I love Peridot. Let's see. If there's 2 words for it, it's either Peridot or green amethyst. It's just what it's called. There's one missing off my strand. You won't have one missing, I promise. Look at this dewdrop of a colour. It's the morning dew, isn't it? On the rose petals. It's that soft. Yes. I'll do it with a real soft rose pink as well. I think that would... Oh, wait a minute. You know what I've got that would look amazing with this? That's a bit of me, that is, right there. And you know, Brenda and I are a bit obsessed with our roses. This one, to me, has that sort of rose petal look to it together. I'm just going to mix it up with this pink opal because I love it. Love that combination. What do you think, jewellery makers? We'll do the pink opal next for you. I think that's stunning together. That's what I mean by the dewdrop softness of it. That's a stunning strand of pink opal, that is. I love this one. That's such a stunning piece, isn't it? So, green amethyst. It might be you didn't even know this gemstone existed because you might have thought amethyst, classic, there you go, and they go really well together. But if you've got any amethyst drops, that'll work very, very well indeed. I would be very tempted actually to put this with the moonstone from earlier, just to really bring that green out, that sort of fresh colour out. I might also be tempted to put it with the Larimar for the same reason. Oh, that's lovely. Almost brings like a blue out of it there. For the clarity, you see, it's going to react, isn't it? We're about to give you the lowest... Oh, do you know what? I think this would be stunning on a bridesmaid's necklace if your bridesmaids were that gorgeous tealy green. £7.95 EAS F90, 35 carats of Peridot. These faceted pairs are 8x6 to 10x7. That's a brand new low. Fiona in Midlothian, Sheila in Kent, collector in London's got two. Alan, you've got yours, brand new Jewellery Maker, collector in Merseyside. Sonia, Leslie, Pauline, you're there. If you are a brand new Jewellery Maker, you're going to get a free goodie bag with your very first order. Suzanne, way over half the stock's gone now. Yorkshire's added another one. Suzanne, Pauline, Jean, check out your baskets. Eleanor, check out your baskets. It's so lovely for your company. Thank you for choosing us. Thanks for shopping with Jewellery Maker. We do appreciate it so much. We hope that you've been keeping... we've been keeping you entertained during lockdown as much as you've been keeping us entertained during lockdown. Look at you all. How far into what are we? Lockdown? Who knows? How long is it? Yeah, it feels like we've been... Oh yeah, how far in are we? Like 2 months, are we? 6 weeks? Like a whole summer holiday, isn't it? It's been 6 birthdays since you took our life away. I'm okay with it as long as everyone's healthy. That's the bit that's, you know... I think we've dealt with it pretty well. Collector in Kildare, actually Ireland have dealt with it very well by all accounts. £7.95 now. Gary took 7, Gary! Now, can we do the popal? Thank you. Now I want to show you, there's this one piece on this strand that's just singing at me. And I can't think of anything this colour in a gemstone other than what we've got here. It's beautiful. I think you can see which one I'm on about. The most striking piece on this strand. Look at it, there it is. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful colour. Do you love these? I love them. And again, I'm going to do it. Have we got any of these left, did you say? Oh, got a few. Can we put it on the... You can't put it... Oh, we can't recap it. It's on the website. Oh, I love that. Do you know, I haven't actually got any strands of pink opal. That one is very, very, very tempting for me because I absolutely love that tone. And I love the fact that you've got lots of different tones of pinks. And I also think, you know, I have an obsession with this gemstone right here. I think that goes really well together. Do you know, I think this would go with our angelite as well. Oh my gosh, what a lovely trio. Do you love that? I love it. Love it. Do you know, I think that's the nicest pink opal I've ever seen, ever. So it's Indian pink opal. I think that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Would you say? Isn't it? I very like that. I very like it. Big one. Oh, you could do hair vines with this. where you put so it's like you do a wire work piece or hair comb, and sort of vines up the hair because it's got that sort of floral element to it. So I would perhaps be really tempted to do that actually, because it's got that sort of rose petal softness to it, hasn't it? We're going to give you a brilliant price on this one, $9.95. Yeah, I was really surprised at that because I thought it was going to be a lot more. Do you know something? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. How beautiful are these together? Oh, I love that. Did you get that turquoise? You've got to get this, haven't you? Look. Beautiful together. Stunning. Love them. Love them. Off you go, and you are. It's great to see you lining up. Collector in West Yorkshire, Sheila, London, Christine, Beverly, Jane, Carol, and more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 23. Amazing. Sandy, Fiona, Phyllis, Christine, Carol, you've got yours. Fiona in Midlothian. Sorry, how much each? 43p each. I think we can deal with that, especially if we're selling our jewellery on. This is a profit maker for sure, I'd say. Let's put it with the Larimar. I think that'd be a nice cheeky thing to do as well. What about your one to own? Have we got any one to owns left? But if you did buy it, look. Sorry, I'm getting in a tangle and a tizzle. Beautiful. 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 We're happy as Larry's here, aren't we? We definitely are. Carol and Carol, West Midlands and Cheshire, you've got to check out. Where? Sorry, darling. Oh, let me see. I'll just, that's under, oh, yes, I didn't see that there, of course. Oh my gosh, have you seen what's in number 16? It's actually insane. Wait there, I'll put it with that as well. You'll like it. I've never seen that. Are you ready? Ah! It's lush, isn't it? That's a mermaidy. Mermaidy. This would be great with the Angelite. Yeah. Yeah, darling, yeah. Wait there, wait there, wait there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wow. I've never seen that before. I love it. Isn't it funny? You give something a mystic coating, it gives it a totally different look altogether. If only you could do that with me. Look. Ah, I look like Avatar. Less than 20 available. That colour though. That colour though. And you know, you've got a fluidity when you put them together, but I think I'd use them with the pink opal actually. And I would also use them with the turquoise. That is stunning. I'm really in a blue mood today, I'm telling you. Do you think this is like Santorini right there? Right there, those pictures when your friends go to Santorini, there you go. Gorgeous. WKR U70 is your item code. Okay, we're going a bit bananas here. Okay, this is representative of October's Birth Gemstone 2, but I want you to just remember you've got a huge 115 carats here. You've got some big pieces, you've got some smaller pieces, so you've got variety, you've got choice, you've got a tiny price of just £9.95. Now. Make sure you grab this because this is a fantastic price. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm just excited for you for those prices. Sheila, Jane, you've got yours, Phyllis and Lynn. Don't forget to text us in. Has anyone texted us in? Bum, 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 bum. Peridot looks amazing with pearl. Yes. Loving the new app layout and the deals. Eleanor, I didn't even know we had a new app layout. I must have missed that email. Can I have a look at it? Let's have a look. Have I got the app on here? Let's have a look at our new app layout. No, but we did have it, but then we had to do something. I can't access the App Store. Don't have a look, Danny. Come and be a jewellery maker. Let's see, Jewellery Maker app. There it is, JM in lifestyle. Using, oh, I can't use existing Apple ID. Don't know it. Yeah, have a look, have a look. App is free in all the usual app stores. Oh yeah, because we'd have to have someone's Apple ID on there, and that's not a good idea, especially with someone like me lying around. You never know what I'm going to download next, to be fair. You can buy off the app, it's instant. And you take us to cinema? Well, you could. Supermarket, I've done that before. I remember opening the app in Aldi once and the voice of Ali Defoy going, ooh, and I was like, oh, turn it down. You could go to the toilet at work and watch us. Just pretend you're going for a toilet break. It's no, because you're pretending like you're like, oh yeah, I need the toilet. We don't have to do that here because you can't really pretend. You have to take your breaks when you take your breaks. Can we do the Mystic one? That is very cool. The boys, come on. Well, we have to do sit-down ones, Lucy. For them, it's a treat when you're at home, Christmas Day. Don't take the mickey. My son says he does that for a treat. I'm just having a sit-down wee for a treat. You're like, why is it a treat? Why is it a treat to do that? Why don't you just sit down every time? Nobody's saying you can't sit down. It's because you can't be bothered, isn't it? Can't be bothered to sit down. Whereas girls have to sit down. We don't have a... What are you saying? You can't sit in a urinal. Can you please stop this conversation? That's so disgusting. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Very mermaidy. Look what we've got here. And I would put it with these. Are we missing the beach? We're missing the seaside. We're missing the reflection of the sun on the ocean, on the sea, aren't we? I'm missing that for sure. I'm missing looking out of an aeroplane window and seeing the beautiful sea beneath us and the way the sun is beating down on it. Oh, and this strand is taking me there. What a gorgeous strand. Now these, look, you've got smaller ones, but look, this one I put in a ring. Look at that. Isn't it? Do you know, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm quite taken aback by this strand. To me, it's the scales of a mermaid. It's mermaidial. You know I have to use that word at least twice a day. Or an hour. Put it with pyrite. Can you imagine these with pyrite? Look at them. I absolutely love... Do you know, it's a bit tempting to just put this into a necklace. Yeah. Do you know, it's actually quite tempting to put it with the Swarovski. Oh, it's screaming, look at me, isn't it? Lowest ever price. I've never seen this strand. I absolutely blinking love it. Do you know, actually, look, if you were going, imagine you've got a really pretty Ted Baker on. Other brands are available. And this... as your strand. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Look, $9.95. It is next level, isn't it? It's next level agate. This is dendrite agate, mystic coated, so it's so much more than what you normally get. You get loads of colour. Look at this. Look at that. Apparently we've got a new app. So if you're having trouble with it before, Lynn in Ayrshire, Carol, Caroline in Norfolk, Julie in Kent, Eleanor in Dorset. Hi Eleanor. Francoise in Berkshire, you've got yours. Two for you, Lynn in Ayrshire, Susan in Hampshire, Catherine in Lanarkshire. I think these are just blinking gorgeous, I do. Look at the sparkle, they're so different. Do you know, actually, I want to use these in the bedroom. I want to use these in curtain tie-backs and things. Okay, apparently that sounded wrong. I meant in decor. Come on, guys. CJR U35. It was Lucy. She's leaving anyway, so she's going to start being minxy now, this one. I'm being good. Which one, darling? Sorry for the banging and clanging. Clanging and banging. Do you know, like... No, I want to be Lurlane Lumpkin. I don't want to be clanger and banger. Jenny, clang and bang and Cleary. I've got blue jeans on today and I think that this will go really nicely. Isn't that lovely? Oh yeah, we got Emerald coming up later. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry. We got Katie Reed coming up in the next hour as well. Sit tight. We got it all. You know what? You think this is brilliant? You just wait. It will go with the Angel Like Daddy. You're right. I nearly said as always, but you're not always right. Sometimes you're extremely wrong and quite annoying. You know where you'd normally have a politeness, but when you know someone for so many years, the politeness goes, and you're just like, you're so annoying, whereas you'd never say that normally to someone. You're not always wrong, you're just often wrong like me. Not even often, Danny. Once in a while, wrong. You see, he won't accept it. I can see the smoke coming out of Danny's ears from here, everybody. Put Mr. Temper Pants away and come back out with Mr. Happy Pants. Here we go. Beautiful, so like denim blues, I think. With the aragonite, gorgeous. I think I'd go with the K2 actually. Yes, that's lovely, isn't it? I'd say so. Eleanor, I can't believe I missed. My faves! I thought that said something else. I thought it said F, but it said faves. Oh. I'm so sorry, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Right, okay, so they're saying now in the gallery, do you ever look into the future and see you, me and Jenny in a meeting with Steve in a training, like being told, going through our talk back, like, why have you said this? Why have you said that? And here we go. I'm so sorry, Eleanor, that you missed out on that one. £7 on the nose. There we go. For Sodalite. I'd actually put dark blue cord in between each one of these, like a little knot. That'd be lovely. Go with the kyanite rounds. You've got that depth there. Oh, that's nice together actually, isn't it? Love a bit of that, guys. Love a bit of that. Beautiful. YVVX18. Keep those text messages coming. They make our tails wag. If we had a tail, we'd wag it, wouldn't we? Oh yeah, did you see me? Danny said, was that an impression of you? I went, they make our tails wag, and then I did that, but you weren't looking. So... No, I mean, I wasn't in view, is what I meant, not that you weren't looking. Sometimes you do that to protect me, thank you. Okay, some smoky quartz. We had those big drops earlier, didn't we? These, sorry about this, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. But it's going to go with your one-to-own really nicely. All of them. Ah. 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 I wasn't singing Ave Maria. I was doing that, you know, when like... You knew what I was doing. I saw it was a failed joke. Okay, don't worry, it's okay. Listen, a joke's a joke. In between, oh, gorgeous. Well, it's smoky quartz, it's going to go with anything, right? Let's, ha-ha. That's making me very, very happy. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. The guys are talking now about smoky quartz being the national gemstone of Scotland. I love Scotland. Have a look at this. In Scotland, there's that pineapple building that somebody had built, wasn't there? And I really want to go there. Can somebody elaborate on that for me? Here we go. What day is it today? Oh, bin day, bin day. I forgot to put my blinking bins out.
Oh, you put all of them out at once as well, don't you?
Yes, drat and blast. Every Tuesday I do this. And then I end up spilling out of the bin. I've been on top of my bin trying to push it down before. You know, we've all been there, haven't we?
When we moved in, our bin was full. And we had 2 weeks until it was picked up.
Oh, you had to go to the tip. I just had to go. No, the queue yesterday was an hour long. Mia went. Anyway. We're going to take £10 off this one for you. And it goes with everything to Smoky Quartz. Oh, that's gorgeous together, isn't it? I think so. I mean, even a complete contrast to what we just showed you. £9.95. And Smoky Quartz has that ability because it's not a stark contrast like a white or a black. Elaine says, the Dunmore pineapple. Yes! A folly ranked as the most bizarre building in Scotland stands in Dunmore Park near in Stirlingshire. And yes, but was it Bonnie Prince Charlie or someone who built it to show off his wealth? And isn't there a watchtower somewhere in there where you can see something? I'm going to elaborate on that. £9.95 QMKY14. I don't know if it's Bonnie Prince Charlie that did it or not. I'm not sure. But I did watch Braveheart last night, just so you all know. And something really bad happens when you watch things like that. You start thinking bad things about your own country. Like, the English were really mean. But of course I wasn't there. I don't know the full story. Now, and I do love being English. No, I haven't got Snowflake Obsidian. Oh, it's the wrong one. So obsidian. Snowflake Obsidian formed after a volcanic eruption. And then the lava seeps down and the ash floats down, down, down and settles on top of that volcanic eruption. And we get this incredible gemstone, Snowflake Obsidian, in wheels. So I think the very classic thing to do is to put this in a bracelet. But you know what? It's a necklace too. And this could be masculine, this could be masculine, could be feminine. Danny's having a little bit of a bit of a rage. He's like Rumpelstiltskin in my ear. Somebody's taken this down so low, but we promised you the lowest ever prices on everything. So here we go, £4.95 for the Looking Glass gemstone. That's what they call it in mythology and crystal healing. UGG P89, 40 carats of Snowflake Obsidian, a 38 centimetre strand. These could be treated a little bit like sequins in a manner that you can sew them into your shibori and things like that. Do you see? So they could be face up. And of course, they're black and sort of grey, so they are monochrome. Would they go? Let's see, Danny. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they go, of course. Ooh, these are lush. Ooh. Oh, imagine we can go out to dinner, hopefully, in July. Danny said, I've got one word to say to you, Jenny. LBD. All right. And it has got that little black dress all over it, hasn't it? Look, look. Mm-hmm. I don't even know if I'm fitting any of my little black dresses. I've eaten about 2 tons of cake now. Anyone with me? Like when they open the doors, they're like, yeah, you can all go out. Everyone will be like, I ain't leaving the house until I'm about 2 stone lighter. Everyone, we're all going to see each other and be like, woof. We're not going to be like, sorry about this.
It's okay because we're all doing it.
Well, I hope we're all doing it. No, we're not all doing it. I'm seeing some people like, yeah, on Instagram. I'm pumping iron every day. Look at me. Woo, woo, woo. And I'm like, stop. You're making me feel awful. I'll just eat some cake to make myself feel better. I never thought I'd be one to eat my feelings. I am there. Eating my feelings every day. I don't really drink wine though, a lot. So, you know, for me, it's cake or wine, so I'll just take the cake and have a vodka instead. Here we go, black, not really, that's a really bad thing to say. I actually, of course, we've got to stay healthy, that's the most important thing. This is black onyx, right, okay, do you remember the Family Fortunes, the game show, where they used to go up to random people, I don't know where they got the random people, to be like, we asked, on a survey where we asked 100 people to name a black gemstone, they named which gemstone as the top? I think they'd all say black onyx. So I think it's the first one that comes to people, name a black gemstone, black onyx, but top answer, wouldn't it? I think so. What other ones would they say? Because I think, you've got to remember, because I don't think they would say spinel, because you've got to go up to a random 100 people in the street. They're not jewellery makers. They're not, you know, like everyday person. Danny says he's going to take this so low that you might have to put something on your jaw to keep it in. Maybe get your mask, put it under your jaw so it doesn't drop on the floor. Final 30. That is mad, actually. Oh. Black onyx, look at them. Rings, black onyx rings, $6.95, everybody. They're cufflinks, they're rings, they're bracelets, they're one in a necklace with silver chain, gold chain, doesn't matter. They're very Chanel, aren't they? Aren't they? Black and gold together? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for $6.95 pennies each. OXVR, $6.95. We don't have very many of these left. Rachel, Elaine, Sheila, Julie, Shandy, Morag, Collection Greater London Town. Ilva, you've got yours. You've got to check out baskets quickly. The lowest, the brand new lowest ever price. You've got silver beads in between each one. I don't know if they're sterling silver. Yeah, look. Have you got the tubes? I can't say they're sterling silver because we don't have that information to say that they are, so I can't tell you that they are, but you've got them and utilise them, absolutely. Essex, you've got yours, Carmarthenshire. Donna, Catherine, check out your baskets. $6.95, this is jewel on the floor, isn't it? Looks like this one will sell out today, any moment now, in fact. Any moment now. Now, don't forget, after the break, we have got Katie Reed coming back up. Let's have one more. Rainbow moonstone, everybody. Could go with the onyx. Oh, this is beautiful. Look, wish upon a gemstone. I always say that. I think it is one of those gemstones that if it had the power to grant wishes, it would. Don't you think? Let's put it. Definitely. Let's put it. Oh, I love that together. So fresh. £8.95, WRS, F58 is your item code, 90 carats of rainbow moonstone. These are 2x6 to 7x9 on a 20cm strand, and they're a great price for you, £8.95. 0800 644 655 if you are dialing JewelleryMaker.com, if you're doing it online. Now, the kit that we've got coming up for you after the break is just divine and gorgeous. Got a silver magnetic clasp. I promise I showed you that earlier. Sorry about this. We need to hoover this board, you know. It's after the leather yesterday. Sterling silver clasp on this as well, with this. And that's the magnetic one. You get a threading pack too. And you've got angelite and clear quartz with a mystic coating. It's beautiful, isn't it? A lot of you have been asking where I'm getting the angelite from. It's about to, oh, if you've got the one to own, it's about to hit your screens in the next hour. So is Katie Reed. Please don't go anywhere because the fun continues, the fabulous deals continue. We've got so much more to come. I'll see you after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Maker. Normally this time of the year I'm preparing for the JCK show, the biggest gem show in the world when it comes to new launches and headlines. Unfortunately, because of everything that's happening around the world right now, the JCK show has been cancelled. And so I'm using this time to come up with something pretty spectacular for you. Because instead of going to the JCK show, I'm going to bring the JCK show to Jewellery Maker. Join us this week on Thursday at 10 AM as we launch last year's JCK Gem of the Year Aquapraise. Levian have raised the profile of this gem to astronomical heights and it's got the industry buzzing, and I'm proud to say that we're going to be launching this gem, Aquapraise, this Thursday at 10 AM.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. So in a strange turn of events, I've been asked to come back on in the same month. So I don't know whether someone has forgot or made a mistake, but I will be joining you again on Friday the 22nd of May. So you know what this means? I will be bringing you some unbelievable deals, better price than ever before, deals that you'll only see that day and potentially may never see again. So make the most of it, take the opportunity. Come and join me on Friday the 22nd for Simon's Picks. I'll be on air from around 10 AM. See you there.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, my darling jewellery makers, and have we got a kit for you? Going to give you the kit first, and then we're going to give Katie a call, because so many of you have been after this kit. We have got the biggest angelite that we have in stock. I've just sort of worked this out, guys. This mat here is a lot cleaner. I've only been sat here for 6 hours, 4 hours. How many hours? So many hours. Now, have a look at the size of this angelite. Angelite, if you're into crystal healing, there is a huge backstory. Huge. Look at these bubbles. This is beautiful. It is like, I don't know why it's reminding me of the luck dragon in Neverending Story. You know, his back. It looks like it's made out of that, doesn't it? You've got Falcor, a trail. Have a look. You've got a sterling silver magnetic clasp, and you've also got a threading pack. I think this is a beautiful kit. How much would you pay for that angelite alone? I want you to put that price in your head. How much are you willing to pay for the angelite? Let's err on the side of caution and say £20 for the angelite alone. You've got this beautiful strand here, so that'd be at least £12.95 on the website, wouldn't it? So you've got over £30 worth of gorgeous gemstones. Then you've got a sterling silver finding, magnetic, big gram weight of silver. Add that on. Then a threading pack. I'd say if we said this kit was £40, I think we're giving you straight up value. It's called Tranquility, not Tequila as I first read it. When I first saw that, I thought, oh, this kit's called Tequila. No, Jenny, that says Tranquility. But, you know, one leads to the other. STX C85 Tranquility. So, actually, the value of this kit is £42.80, which is about where we said, wasn't it? About where we said. Angelite. When do you ever see this incredible gemstone? And in fact, it's the only Angelite round strand that we have available. There's only 3 strands of Angelite. This is the only one of rounds, because it sells out straight away. Now, I'm going to refer to my crystal, you know, my little place I go. And remember that if we ever talk about crystal healing or anything like that, it's a belief, never a fact, never. It's like anything that I say to you, you know, I told you I was raised you know, Catholic. It's a belief. It's never a fact. I can tell you how I was raised, but I can't tell you that that's a fact. So let me talk to you about angelite. I'm just gonna, because I know there's a nice phrase that I like to tell you about that's on the place where I go to study this kind of thing. Okay, so angelite. Bum 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 bum. Angelite is so named as it seems to contain the soft yet unyielding energy of the angels. Now, this has a quiet strength and acceptance. It's quite likely to be the strongest gentle energy stone in existence. And it's a stone of angelic calming energy, excellent for purifying the emotions. So that's lovely to hear, isn't it? And it's a gemstone that's said to help you rid yourself of things you don't need in your life. So you might have them, but you might not need them anymore. It could be pain, sickness, worry. It could be anything that's in your life at the moment. You think, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that negativity. Okay? That's if you believe in that kind of thing. If you don't, then it's just a beautiful, wonderful, natural gemstone. Now, the rainbow moonstone has been coated, and the angelite is totally natural. It's utterly gorgeous, isn't it? It's 20 centimetre strand, and it's Peruvian angelite. We're going to give you the price that I think you'd be happy to pay for the angelite on its own, actually. And I think if you saw the angelite on its own for this price, you'd think, right, off I hot foot, I'm going to get that quick. With your one to own, yes. $19.95, yes, look at those together, they're gorgeous. $19.95 and let's go, because this one we think will sell out today. Anne-Marie, you've got your Sandy Terrence. Sheila, $19.90, look at this price. Look at what you've got the sterling, brilliant, it's going to sell out, half the stock's already gone. Rosemary, Julie, Sharon, Anne-Marie, Sandy Terrence, Angela, Sheila in Kent, Janet, Eleanor, Ray, Helen, loads and loads and loads of you there. It's great to have you company. Thank you so very, very much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Again, if you bought the other kit, I think that you'll like to put those, we got 15 unchecked baskets, and if you all check out and take us into limited stock, you got it, and you are, thank you. Donna in County Down, Jenny in Cambridgeshire, Liz, Alexis, we have got Jane, Helen of Bridgend, Helen of Swansea, under the Swansea Star. Well done to you. Thank you so much, all of you. STXC, look what you're getting. You've got to be happy with that, haven't you? Absolutely, absolutely. Now we got Katie on the phone lines, I do believe. Is Katie there?
Hello.
Woo! Sorry, I'm so glad you made me jump. So sorry. Are you all right, my darling? Sorry. Oh, Katie, thank you so much for joining us. What a gorgeous kit. Did you love the angelite? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can she hear me? I don't think you can hear me, can you?
Yeah, I can't quite hear Jenny that well, but...
Did you love the angelite?
Oh, yes, I did, yes. It was absolutely stunning. I mean, this kit kind of... it gave me the idea of clouds and being like so very ethereal, and tranquility definitely is within the kit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with you, Katie. Now, what was the first piece of jewellery you made, my darling angel?
The first piece of jewellery I made actually was this one just here with the monofilament and the coated quartz.
Because of course you get that findings pack with it, don't you?
Yeah, well actually in this there's only literally the findings. I've added these findings, but on the other one, on the angelite one,
threading, yeah.
I've added the findings myself, but literally this is what the technique we're going to learn is, and it's this is just a fantastic technique that you can use with either the monofilament or, I'll show you, or the beading spread as well.
Is it like a stopper bead technique?
Well, it's a threading technique. So you're literally threading the material straight through again, and then you're securing it that way, as opposed to using crimp beads. So it's just a different way of doing it, but you can do it that way, yes.
Fantastic. Angelite, just, I mean, this kit's gone under £20, so I think it's incredible value. We've just had a text in. Eleanor says, oh, beautiful Angelite, loving the polish on this strand. I only have some matte ones I got from you guys eons ago. 6mm. These are gorgeous, they are, aren't they? They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now, we're gonna, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, I've got really bad hay fever today. I think I just looked at my face and it looks like I've been crying for about 4 hours. But it's hay fever. You know, when you're like, look at it, I look all like, so sorry. I've got to spray the disinfectant now, haven't I? I'll get it in a minute. Now, we're going to go to your fabulous demonstration. I think we're going to speak to you a little bit after that. So thank you so much. We're going to call you back in a bit, my darling, all right? Thank you so much, my love. Mwah. That was so funny when she made me jump, wasn't it? I nearly swore. Good job I didn't. I didn't make me jump so much. I don't know what I thought it was. I was like, ah! Oh, gosh. Now, this kit is going to sell out. We are working our way towards limited stock. You are getting over half price in a saving by us putting this together as a kit. We're delighted for you. Now, another look at everybody. There you go. There you go. Are we going to see Katie's demo now? We are, and then we're going to call Katie back. So sit back, relax, press record if you've got a record button. If not, it will be on YouTube, so don't worry too much. It's always nice to have it on the record button, though, isn't it? Here's Katie Reid.
It's designer Katie Reid here, and today I'm going to show you how to create these floating style earrings. We've got this beautiful Mystic Quartz, and I'm using the monofilament. But obviously for demonstration purposes, because it would be quite difficult to see, we are going to do it with the blue opal and we're going to use our beading thread. So you'll be able to see what I'm doing. So if you want to see how to create these, then please keep on watching. So if you want to create these earrings, these are the things that you're going to need. You're going to need your beading thread, some flash cutters, some chain nose pliers, flat nose pliers, crimp bead covers, crimp beads, and shepherd hooks. So we're going to take our beading thread, and I'm going to take this whole mat's worth, which is probably about just over 12 inches, probably about 14 inches. And what we're going to do is we're going to take out our beading thread and our bead, one of our beads, pop that straight through, and you want to leave probably about 4 to 5 inches, maybe about 5 inches just onto the end there. And then we're going to, as you can see, I'm just bringing the beading wire and entering the bead again straight back through, so it pops through the other side like so. Just pull that. And as you can see there, we're creating what you can have as a stopper or anything like that, but this is going to be part of our floating style necklace. So I'm going to take the end again, and just for security, pop that straight back in, straight through. Bearing in mind this is with monofilament, and it will be quite difficult to see that, especially on our quartz here, because they're clear, and unless I bring it right up to the camera there, as you can see, you just about see that. So now we've got the first part of our earring. I'm just going to take a crimp bead, and we're going to thread our crimp bead on, and with our chain nose pliers, just give that a little bit of a squeeze, like so. Then I'm going to take a crimp cover, and with our flat nose pliers, I usually like to lay the crimp bead onto the mat like so, and then pop my flat nose pliers around, so then you can pick it up like so, and then pop that straight over your crimp bead, and then pop in with the chain nose pliers, and scrunch that all the way down, just all the way around, just making sure it's sitting really nicely. So now we've got our crimp bead cover just on the end there. Just give that a little bit more, there we go. And then I'm going to literally just pop in with my flush cutters and just cut away just there like so. So now we've got the beginning of our earrings. That's now all in there nicely. So now we're going to take another one of our gemstones, thread that straight on, and then this is where you decide how far you want the distance between your earrings and between your gemstones. So as you can see here, I've probably got about 1 inch of beading thread in between mine. Beading thread, or as we said earlier, your monofilament. And when I go to run the end of this beading thread through the end, back through, I'm just going to hold on my forefinger, my index finger and thumb, and just place that like so. There we go, and just place it where you know you want your distance to be, and then bring that all the way back through again. Pull that through like so, and then we're going to do the exact same thing again with our third bead. So pop that straight through. Have a look what we've got there. Hold on. Bring that all the way through so your beading thread pops out the end, and then pop round again just for security. And there we have all of that done. If you want to just, you can just give that a little bit of a pull there, and we're all good. So now what we're going to do is to add another crimp bead just to the end, but this time we're going to create our loop. I'm going to pop that back straight through the crimp bead, and then as you can see here, I've just got it through the end of the bead here. I'm just going to keep pulling that through to create our loop on the other end. So I'll just pop in my pliers, and there we go. Squeeze my crimp bead. That's all on nicely, and then making sure that you've got the correct piece of beading thread, just cut that there. It's just a little bit of extra security through the bead. And then we've got our crimp bead on the end there, and we've got our loop ready for our shepherd hook. Now with the shepherd hook, as you can see here, with our shepherd hook, there's actually already an opening there, like a bit like a jump ring. So I'm literally just going to open that up, pop on our earring design, and then close that like so. And that is how you can create these floating star earrings, and that's exactly the same with the monofilament and the clear quartz that we've got. With the monofilament, as you can see here, I've actually used 2 strands. I don't know if you can see that, but there you go. There's 2 strands there. That is literally just for strength. So I would always use, if I'm using monofilament like this, I would always use 2 strands, just doing exactly the same as we've done on that side, but just with 2 strands on there. So I hope you enjoyed that nice, quick, simple but effective technique and demonstration on how to create floating earrings. Thank you so much for watching. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Thank you so much for watching, and so many of you have got this kit. I do need to tell you, Colette in County Cork, Jill in Greater Manchester, Corolla, Tina, Alexis, Jane, Eleanor, Helen. You've got to check out your baskets because we are limited stock on this kit. We got Katie Reid back. I feel a little bit nervous. Katie, are you there?
Yeah.
Bruce! Are you okay?
So loud.
Oh, is everyone all right? Is everyone okay? Good Lord, they're trying to get me fired and swear on air, I promise you. I'm so sorry, I don't know why. You were so loud then, you came across so loud. Katie, the kit was under £20. Do you think that's sensational value or what?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's such a beautiful gemstone and it's such a great value kit as well. Another one, good one for beginners as well. And what a fantastic strand to start off your stash with.
Exactly. I'm sorry, I feel all shaky now where I've just been made jump. I'm like, oh. I'm so sorry if everybody else was like, what? So we've got a couple of questions for you, my darling. First one comes through from Janet. Do the crimps hold on monofilament, please, or do we use glue?
My crimp beads that I use, because I've used 2 strands of monofilament, it is absolutely fine.
Great, so you put 2 strands through 1 crimp. Was it 2 strands through 1 crimp?
2 strands, 1 crimp, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, my darling. 2 strands, 1 crimp. Now, we've got 8 unchecked baskets. You do need to be quick. So can we have a peruse across all your jewellery, please, Katie?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, I love that colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
So there we go. We've got I have cleaned these, but it doesn't look like that.
They do, honestly. Honestly, they look great. Beautiful.
So that's that one. And then I'll show the earrings as well, actually, while we're here. Just because then you can see the difference. So that's them with the monofilament.
Love them.
My hand up there.
They look graduated. Was yours is it graduated? Nah.
So that's with the beading thread. And then we've got with the monofilament. And I just think that they look really, really just like they're floating with the monofilament.
They're beautiful.
And then I forgot about I've done some stretches as well. So just some nice.
Oh, classics. Yes.
Nice stretches.
They're gorgeous. Thank you so much, Katie. They're fabulous. A couple available for you. We're keeping Katie here for a bit, yeah? Yeah. Are you okay to stay?
Yeah.
Perfect. None of that. Hello! Really loudly, though, because I don't think my nerves can take it. Now, let's give you next. Should we do number 5? Because they'll go really well. We've got some chrome beads that go really well with this kit. Woo! You got 108mm beads. I think these could definitely be masculine or feminine. I think they're going to go great with your blues. Anything blue that you've got, I think they're going to go great with on their own. They'd be fabulous.
Yeah.
Only £5 and 95 pence.
Oh, that's a really, really contemporary look, that, with the angelite. It just gives it that real contemporary feel. I love that.
Do you know, doesn't it just? It makes it that little bit more modern and that little bit more, because these are soft baby blues, it could then take down the masculine route, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely, absolutely.
Love them, love them. Stretchy bracelets, earrings, there's all sorts of things you can do with these. BSV, V86, you're right to go. We're going to go with black seed beads this time. I'm going to flip my board over because you won't be able to see what I've got. Now these are 6/0. So they're not, would you call a 6/0 a seed bead, Katie?
Well, a 6/0 seed bead, basically, the number it's a bit like if you're a cross stitcher and you're using the different size Aida. The number is actually referring to the amount of beads per inch. So a 6/0, you would get 6 beads per inch. So that's why we have all of the different numbers. So obviously, the lower the number, larger the bead. The higher the number, the smaller the bead. So your 15/0s are quite delicate and quite dainty, but obviously you need 15 of those to create the inch. But for your 6/0s, then you've got your you only need 6 for that. So
they are, yes, I think they're the largest size, are they? Is a 6/0 the largest size? I feel like it is.
I think 8/0 is the largest that we do.
Yeah, but isn't 6 per? Yeah, because that'd be 8 per inch. So wouldn't they be smaller then? Yeah, 8 would be smaller. HYB D31 $2.95. Fantastic value.
These are fantastic. These would be fantastic little spaces, and maybe just to create something fantastic. We had black onyx on earlier on, didn't we? The rectangles, and I think they would go really, really well with those.
You're not wrong. They'll go with so much. I mean, they're pretty much going to go with anything that you put with them, aren't they? I'd say.
Yeah.
We got some brilliant little tealers as well, sort of multicoloured tealers. They go nicely with those. We'll do those next. Have you ever used tealer beads, Katie?
Have I used? Oh, the double ones. Yes, I have. Oh no.
Let's. Can you hear us? Are you okay? Can you hear us, Katie, darling? Yes, you can. Sorry. Did you have a pet come in? Because I want to see the pet if you did.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to see her. Hang on.
Pop, pop, pop.
There she is.
Puppy, come here. Come here. What kind of dog is she? Because we only saw her paw. What kind of dog was she? Is she?
She's an English Shepherd.
We only got to saw her paw there. Oh, gorgeous.
I'll tell you what, I'll send in a picture, and then I'll send it to Danny, and then
we'll show it. We'll show it. So tealer beads. Now we've got these in 2 different sizes here. Look, you've got it's a tealer mix actually. So you've got different sizes, different colours. I've never seen that before. They always remind me. Have you ever seen the film WALL-E? Because they look like WALL-E.
These are great as well, especially even if you don't actually seed bead yourself. I'm just looking at them on my screen here. And you know, if you wanted to create a bit of a double layered bracelet, you had those lovely bundle of nuggets on earlier on with the Larimar and things like that. You could probably use these alongside these to create a really nice kind of double memory style bracelet or something like that alongside this type of beads. So, you know, even if you're not a seed beader as such, you can still use these in your project. But for seed beaders, I mean, these just create fantastic patterns. They tessellate very well, and you can just incorporate them into so many fantastic designs and motifs.
Perfect. They're ideal because you've got all these different sizes. I love your idea there. These are only $4.95 for a Tila mix. You have got Sherwood Forest Tila mix. Oh, I love Sherwood Forest. Got that Maid Marian look of colours. I like that a very lot. They're only $4.95. Karen in Cheshire says, I love the new app. So easy to use. We didn't even know. We weren't even told there was a new app. I'm sorry about that, but I'm really glad that you are loving the new app, everybody. Where did we not get email? I didn't get an email about the new app. Some people can't get the emails outside of work, so apparently there's a new app and it's fabulous. Have you seen it, Katie? Have you seen our new app? I didn't know.
I have to pop on and have a look, actually.
Might need an update. Eh? Now we're going to keep going. I think. Here we go. We have, they're buttons. These are lovely. They're pearl buttons and they are half drilled. Okay, so you've got, if you look at this, these are perfect for stud earrings, but they're half drilled. Look. Can you see the drill hole? Oh, let me lift this one up. Yeah.
Oh, they're stunning.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, definitely. If you've got some sterling silver wire, you could glue some of that inside of the half drill bit, or even if you've got some of our post earrings that you get the drill bit kind of in there, you can use that in there just with a little bit of hyper cement glue or something like that, and that would be absolutely perfect. A lovely pair of lovely pearl stud earrings.
You can make 2 rings out of this. Love them. I think they're beautiful. They look almost Tahitian in colour, don't they? So here we are.
Yeah.
$6.95 for the pair. That is fabulous. That's £3.50 each. Even I can do that maths. Well, actually, it's not exactly £3.50 each. Rosemary, you've got yours. Collection Devon, Essex, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Rosemary's taken 2. Why wouldn't you? So you're going to get 4 because that's 2 times a pair. Look at me, Vorderman. That's because I've been scared out of my wits. That's why. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely love those. Love the colour of them. Love that. Sorry, you've got yours. You've got to check out your baskets. You've got to check out your baskets. You'll be disappointed if you don't. Now let's keep going. We've got a wire bundle. Katie, talk to us about your sort of relationship with wire. Are you a big wire worker? Are you somebody that actually this is your niche? Do you use it for findings? How do you work with wire?
You can work with wire, as you say, you can use it just to create your findings if that's all you want to do with it. You can actually just create lots of fantastic kind of out there designs if you want to. You can use it structurally if you want to create ornaments. Things like guest designer Gemma Crow, she does like the birds that we've had the robin and things like that. You can use it for creating wall hangings as well. I think we've had wall hangings as well. It's absolutely perfect. And all of the different gauges that we have kind of you can use it for one specific or several specific jobs. So your 0.25 and your 0.4, they're great for weaving. Your 0.6, you can still weave with that a little bit, but I would probably use that more for your findings, etc. Your 0.8 is moving on from findings through to structural work. Then your 1 mil is definitely structural work, and then I think we go up. I had 1.25 last week as well, so that really is fantastic for making bangles, things that you want to keep the actual stability and structure of what you create. So all of our ranges kind of have a purpose, but you could reuse them for other things as well.
I agree. You know, you've got 0.8, 0.6, 0.4, so the perfect wire wrapping bundle. Make your own jump rings, do Viking knit with the finer maybe. There's just so much you can do. Pound a reel. Are you ready? You're going to be gutted, Katie, because you'll want to be buying this. £3. You get 3 reels and they each have 10 metres. This is a ridiculous price. What's that per metre price? Is that 30 pence a metre? It's either 3 pence or 30 pence because I'm rubbish. Oh, it's 10. Oh, yeah, of course. It's 10 pence per metre. That's how thick I am. Oh, gosh. You're not allowed to say that phrase on air. No. £2.95. WYXC03 is your item code. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Janet, Julia, Helen, Judith, Mikey, Sally, Janet, Lynn, Marie, you've got yours. It's a phenomenal deal. I mean, Katie, where else would you get wire from? Did you used to purchase wire outside of Jewellery Maker before you sort of came along to us?
Well, beforehand, yeah, I did, but the quality was not very good. In fact, I go to the garden centre and get the wire from the garden centre, which is no good at all for making like structural pieces. But you know, this actually has a purpose, and you know, it's got the coating on as well, so this is built for purpose. It's kind of like your tools as well. Even though you can buy your tools things from a hardware store, they're not built for that purpose. Jewellery making tools are built for purpose. So this wire is built for jewellery making. So, you know, these are the best things to use.
Be like washing your hair in hand soap. I mean, it'll get clean, but that's for your hands, not for your hair. Sammy's got 3, Jane's got 3, Pamela, 2 for you, Barbara, so many of you are multi-buying. Now we have got jump rings. Oh, these are lovely big jump rings. If you're just starting out in chainmail, maybe you've got Fleur's DVDs. These are lovely 7mm. Are they 7 or 9? 7mm. Inner of 7, okay. Inner diameter of 7. There's me going to my measuring stick. You get 200. Gold.
Wow, these are fantastic.
Aren't they? And they're gold on copper. They're lovely colour. I actually thought these were gold on silver, to be honest. What a lovely colour gold this is. Very expensive looking. Beautiful. Oh, I love that colour. Charm bracelet. You need them, don't you, Katie? They are the beginning and the end of your project. They are the charm carriers.
I mean, as you say, they form a function, but also, you know, chains are really big, you know, on the high street, on the catwalks, everything. Yeah. Even if you just link these together, double link them together, it's still one chainmail. And 2, you've created a fantastic chain, you know, to wear with any of your pendants or anything that you've created. So it's also a really good function for that as well. So it's a feature with a function.
Absolutely, it absolutely is. We're gonna, even if you just wanted to do the most basic 2-in-1 chainmail. I mean, you can make chainmail as difficult or as easy as you want, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
I think chainmail can get you kind of addicted, though. You can get addicted to chainmail so easily. 2p per jump ring. I've just put those. You could just do a little infinity. You could do what you like. I'm just playing around. I'm just toying around. I'm no Fleur. I'm no Fleur. We all know that. LDA, Z, we all know I'm no Fleur.
Wow, that's fantastic. That is $3.95.
It's mad, isn't it? For 200. Where else are you going to get that kind of value? You wouldn't get you wouldn't even get these in the gardening store. I think that's fabulous. What a deal. Now, we're going to keep going. I could do that all day, chainmail. It's actually quite addictive. Now, darlings, we're going to keep going. I'm going to scoop them up. I've got a kyanite cabochon to show you. I'm just going to use this to scoop. Ooh! Oh, Katie, wait till you see this. You're going to love it. I thought kyanite cabochon, I thought you were going to give me an oval cabochon. It's like a shard.
Oh.
Still a jump ring. All right. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Have you ever used kyanite?
It's textbook kyanite. That's what I see. When somebody says kyanite, that's the type of thing I see in my head, is that.
Oh, it looks medieval, doesn't it? Gorgeous. It's coming up.
Beautiful.
It's coming up as our next star buy. Look at what we've got for you. This kyanite is just mind-blowing. It's so pretty. Look at that colour. Wow.
That is stunning. That is stunning.
I was just thinking, Katie, how well it goes with the deal of the day today.
Yeah, it really, really does. And this would be fantastic. If you had some gallery wire, you could pop that on and then just have that as a pendant on alongside the deal of the day. Absolutely beautiful.
It could be in a ring, couldn't it?
Yeah, no shadow of a doubt. As I say, nice bit of gallery wire, you could pop that on there. Or if you know somebody, a silversmith or something like that, you could have that mounted in silver. I think it would look stunning.
Yeah, do you know what? I think that would be gorgeous. Could be a bar on a bracelet. I love it. I've never seen this, you know. That blue is stunning. Absolutely breathtaking. We're delighted with this. Absolutely delighted. MUNV51, this is your star by Katie and I are captivated. Look, so you've got a depth on there.
That is beautiful. I would probably actually put this alongside Moonstone as well, actually, because it's got that kind of effect, hasn't it? So.
Yes. Now, I've only got Moonstone chips next to me, but that would work really well. You can sort of see if you encase that. You got the iridescence there. It would kind of bring out the blue in the kyanite, wouldn't it?
Yes, it does, yes.
I mean, if you're going to gallery wire that, or if you're going to send it to a jeweller's, you could, I mean, gosh, it's a big carat weight, isn't it? You'd be paying a high-end price. Looks great with Larimar.
I mean, I actually have a sterling silver kyanite ring, and it cost me over £150, and the kyanite is tiny. It's really? Yeah.
But it's beautiful, though. Like, the thing is, with kyanite, it's got like a pearly luster to it, hasn't it? So when you're looking like, ooh, it's kind of like a clarity with a pearly fin. It's really hard to describe, actually. But so pretty when the light hits it. That guarantee it's going to take you all the way into the 30th of June. You've just got such a great opportunity here.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
I think that's sold out. Essex took 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we've literally down to the last one of these now. And we've got Sandra, Morag, Lorraine, Channel Islands and Janice and Collector in Renfrewshire all there for the. And if one of you takes 2, you've taken them all. Okay, any second now I'm going to tell it's gone, it's sold out, I think. 19.95. Keep trying. If you've got it in a basket and you can collect it. But it does look to me like that just sold out. Wow. Katie, thank you so much for your wonderful input and your fantastic jewellery and your wonderful demonstrations today. Lots of love to you. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back on the 31st on the mid-show, so I think that's a Sunday.
31st on the mid-show. Week Sunday. We'll see you then, my darling. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Stay safe and take care, everybody.
Lots of love to you, Katie. Lots of love to you.
Thank you.
Bye, darling. Bye. Oh, wasn't she fabulous? Apart from the bit where I jumped right out of my skin. Right out of my skin there, wasn't I? Now, Big Boss Mark's in the building, probably to tell us off for that, for me going, "Wah!" Did you hear me screaming from over the other side of the... He would never tell me off. Never say never, sir. Now, Zebra Jasper. Let's have a look. You know when you've got, right, you know when the tide goes out and then it starts to come back in? That's what this looks like. Don't you think that looks like that? It's picturesque, isn't it? Wow, a huge carat weight. Absolutely whopping carat weight. Do you know what? When you see pictures and things, that for me, that's all the interest. You sort of get really involved in them, don't you? You want to look inside, you want to see what you can see, and I'm quite a one for things like that. That's the seaside to me, with the shore going out, or coming in. Tied in or tied out, I never know the difference. Oh, yeah, it is. You know, anything that sparks imagination is worth having. Because gosh, without imagination, life would be pretty dull, wouldn't it? I mean, in my head, I'm all sorts of things. In reality, of course, I'm not. Have I ever what, sorry? Never. Is that what's wrong with me? Danny says, no, can I tell you something? I've actually got a problem, I think, because even when I'm upstairs trying to chill, I'm thinking there's loads to do downstairs, and I know I've told my kids to do it, they won't do it right. So I'm going to come down, I'm going to go, no. And Mia says, I always come in and go, we've got to, I never come in and go, hiya, how are you? Let's sit down and do nothing. I'm always like, why is everyone doing nothing in this house? Let's go. And they're all like, oh. Danny went, you sound like a hoot at home. No, I am a hoot. We have a laugh. But we don't really. No, we do chill out together. Like I told you, my daughter, ever since we came back, she's been in my bed. The child is nearly 6 foot and she's going to be 19. Did she clean the room? Don't even get me started. Yeah, she cleaned her room because I said to her, Mia, you're putting mess in every room and you'll sleep. She said, yeah, but Mummy, you do like me sleeping in your bed. And I went, I do. She's massive, Danny. She's so tall. And so is Max. I don't know what I fed them. I'm 5'2". When you tell off 6 foot children, and Mia's like 5'10", and Max is just what is it, under 12? Is he 5'11", 12? Max is, so he will be 6 foot. He's only not even 15, and he's nearly 6 foot. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Dan is asking me if I ever rest. Not even on holiday. I'm not even going to lie to you. I will lie by the pool and I'll be right. I'm bored now. I've got to read a book. Let's go swimming. I make my kids do crazy things like, let's go and climb trees and stuff. And they're like, okay. Let's go. We go places where there are like water parks or somewhere to see. Like we're massive into like doing stuff. I can just sit there and do nothing because my kids get bored. They go crazy. Look, oh, we got a picture of Katie's dog. Katie's doggy. Zebra jasper multi-shaped cabochons. There's the sea. Look, I keep seeing it. Can you see the sea in that? It's like a black and white photograph of the sea. I love it. Misty, maybe. $15.99 for these zebra jasper multi-shaped cabochons. CZN V49 is your item code. I'm going to throw this in there. I think the angel light's going to look great with that. Have a look. I like that a lot. We're at the seaside, right? Oh, I want to go to the seaside. But I don't think I should, so patience. I'd be like, yeah, it will be worth it, won't it? Yeah, but do you think once they say you can go to seaside, you won't be able to get a spot on the sea side. There'll be nowhere for you to sit. It'll be absolutely, there'll be crowds. Now, where to now? Bum 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 bum. Woo! Now, these are, well, actually Steve had these the other day. He said they are not doublets. He said they were triplets, not doublets. So you've got the quartz and then you've got the clear quartz and it just gives you that depth. And he said the colour was actually, he said to us what the fascinating thing about these is, the colour actually is in the bit that's colourless around the edge of the gemstone. So do you see where there is like a clear stripe? That's actually where the colour is. So it's pretty cool that, isn't it? So you've got some doublets here. They're triplets actually, it says triplets on there. So it's not a doublet, darling, it's a triplet. Now these, do you know, I think if you have little princesses in your life that just love their gemstones, then here we go. Blue sapphire and emerald and ruby coloured quartz in triplets. For my little prince, they'll take the mickey out of me here because I call my son my little prince. He can do no wrong. Of course I do it in front of his friends. I ring his friend Finn and I say, Finn, have you seen the prince, my only son? And he goes, Jenny, wait there. Then he'll say to one, like, Billy, go and get Jenny's only son. She's on the phone for him again. And at football, they call it the prince scored. Everyone knows. They know. I've got, you know, he's just such a little prince. Can't say a bad word. Mia says he gets away with utter murder. No, I love them both the same. Mia's my best friend in the whole world, and we tell each other everything. Like, that girl sits on the toilet while I'm in the bath, and Max thinks that's revolting and disgusting. But Max is babied by both of us because we both sort of like, it was just us three with them growing up. So me and Mia were like, oh, he's so cute. Look at him, he's so cute. And he was such a cute baby. And that's been those blue eyes and that blonde hair. We were suckers for them. Do I over talk about my kids? Do I do that? Yeah. Back 4:45 when I'm missing them. Listen, it might be a whole different story. I might be swearing at him later if he hasn't cleaned his bedroom up or he's not wearing his braces. $6.95. Of course, you should never swear at your children. They're saying, what, suit braces? No, he has. So because he had, when he was younger, he fell over the top of his scooter and his teeth hit the pavement and his adult teeth got sliced in half where he hit the pavement. Luckily, right outside a dentist's, who knew? So, so now he can't have train track braces. I had to pay for those clear ones. If I don't see those braces in his mouth, I get quite cross because they were expensive. I had to go without a lot of things to get them braces. $6.95 for these. Now, oh gosh, can we show that Zambian emerald? Zambian emerald. Zambian and Colombian, arguably the best in the world. Here it is. Now, please look, don't. That's not this strand isn't $6.95. Just so you know, we'll take that away. There we go. It's going under £20 Zambian emerald. Mad, isn't it? I know. Please, could you tell me? I would like to buy that cashmere peridot. Do we have any left? Brilliant. A small handful. Great. Now, who was it? Was it Eleanor who missed out on the one-to-own, which I keep calling the deal of the day? We got an just in case that this sort of does it for you instead. But wouldn't this look lovely with the kyanite? Oh, lovely, beautiful. Now, do you know what I think? Do you know what I think I'd do with this? I'd get two and they'd be earrings. I think so. RIN V12, 4.5 carats of Amazonite. These rounds are 12 millimeters. Danny's griping because he's now not in the under 25s club. Danny, I have to tick the box 40 to 65 now. That's not okay, all right? Yeah, it is sad. It's happened to me. Except because it was lockdown, I'm still 39. Was Carol 40 as well? Were me, Carol and Lucy all 40 at the same time? I think she was 42. No, 40 as well, I mean, not 42. With the angelite, beautiful. Beautiful. $34.95. RIN V12, we're going under £10 with this. Let's go. Eleanor will love you with the Larimar. $8.95. Let's do this. Let's do this, do this, do this. Wowzers. RIN V12, 4.5 carats of Amazonite. And it's just gorgeous, isn't it? My choice. Oh, I like it when you say that. Let's see. I can't decide, I can't decide. Should we do the Preciosa? How old are you, Bruce? You're going to have a lockdown, but no, you might not have a lockdown birthday. When's your birthday, Brucey? 26th of June. I've got Preciosa beads, but I don't have very many. Oh, yes, here they are. 9. They're all different colours. Preciosa, not Preciosa. Now, you've got double drillers, you've got those petal beads, you've got all sorts of Preciosa beads in here. So this is a great assortment for anybody looking to just boost up their stash with lots of different bundles, lots of different gems. Not gemstones, but preciosa. Czechoslovakian gloss. An assortment for you. They look kind of sea glass colours. These are only £2.95 and away you go. Perfect. What are you going to put yours with? We're going to mix them in with the chips and the nuggets. Those chips. That'll look great, won't it? Keep that sort of... We've got Ratanakiri Zircon coming up for you. We've got Zambian Amethyst. Emerald, not used to saying Zambian Emerald. So we've got Zambian Emerald. We've got more Should we do the other quick one? Let's do it quick. Preciosa. Wingardium Preciosa. Oh, perps. In purples. Preciosa Ornella beads, and they're in violet. Okay, the system's being slow. £2.95. Oh no, it's not. It's me. £2.95. Don't forget to join us after the break. There are more deals. There's a Zambian Emerald and so very much more.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Jewellery Maker. Normally this time of the year I'm preparing for the JCK show, the biggest gem show in the world when it comes to new launches and headlines. Unfortunately, because of everything that's happening around the world right now, the JCK show has been cancelled. And so I'm using this time to come up with something pretty spectacular for you. Because instead of going to the JCK show, I'm going to bring the JCK show to Jewellery Maker. Join us this week on Thursday at 10 AM as we launch last year's JCK Gem of the Year, Aquapraise. Levian have raised the profile of this gem to astronomical heights and it's got the industry buzzing, and I'm proud to say that we're going to be launching this gem, Aquapraise, this Thursday at 10 AM.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Simon here. So in a strange turn of events, I've been asked to come back on in the same month. So I don't know whether somebody's forgot or made a mistake, but I will be joining you again on Friday the 22nd of May. So you know what this means? I will be bringing you some unbelievable deals, better price than ever before, deals that you'll only see that day and potentially may never see again. So make the most of it, take the opportunity. Come and join me on Friday the 22nd for Simon's Picks. I'll be on air from around 10 AM. See you there.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, my darling jewellery makers. So we're going to keep going, giving you fantastic deals in this hour. We've got some beauts for you. Let me just remind you of this gorgeous one that's coming up. Emerald, just casual emerald. Nothing casual about it. Look at this. Wow. It's Zambian emerald, everybody. It's the one, isn't it? Okay, I've got something else very high-end for you, look. Oh, how sparkly are these? Okay, as you can understand, we don't have lots of this Ratanikiri zircon. Yes, I said Ratanikiri zircon for the sparkle, for those beautiful bridal blues. They're just gorgeous. 18 carats, 3x1 to 4x2 on a 10 centimetre strand. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Look. Look at these. Absolutely stunning together. So that's the cashmere peridot next to the Ratanikiri zircon. So Ratanikiri zircon, let's talk about zircon. Such an important one because it changed history. It changed history. Actually, it changed everything. When they, not everything, but a lot of things. It changed the way we looked at the world because when this gemstone was analysed, we realised it was older than what us humans thought the Earth to be. So it's a real game changer. I've put it next to Larimar. Representative of December's birth gemstone. We're taking this way under £100 for you. 129 is a recommended retail price. This is Ratanikiri zircon. Look at that beautiful blue, that Cambodian blue. $49.95. You've got to do it quick. Collector in Lincolnshire, all collectors so far. Collector in Warwickshire. I've got 2 collectors in Warwickshire, collector in Lincolnshire, and a brand new collector. $49.95. Incredible sparkle because it's all about the fire with zircon. Look at that beautiful blue. Bridal blue. There's your something blue for your wedding day. LGJ N12. 3x1 to 4x2 on a 10 centimetre strand. Utterly beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Sterling silver. It will go so nicely with, look with that silver there. Gorgeous. Isn't it gorgeous? You've got to be quick. We've got one Fiona in Lancashire. Is it gone? It's gone, it's gone. I was a bit like, then, wasn't I? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now, have a look at these two together. That's your emerald. This is your garnet. Deep, rich, gorgeous garnet. A rouge noir in this garnet. Sometimes we give you a pomegranate seed colour. Sometimes we give you this incredible rouge noir colour. And that, to me, is super deep, super expensive looking. And I would put this with rose gold to bring out the rich red tones. Like the deepest red wine. You've got a real Chateauneuf de Pape in this strand. Just gorgeous. Do you know they've been doing Chateauneuf de Pape in a certain German supermarket that I'm a huge lover of. Look, 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 look. $14.95 for India's heartbeat, a gemstone we can trace back to the Bronze Age and beyond, a gemstone that has adorned us for centuries for £5. This is representative, of course, of January's birth gemstone. It goes with everything. Look at that colour, it's so deep. I love it. Would it go with your rubies? Yeah, I think it would. Yeah, I think it would, you know. I think it would. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, it's £5 on the nose. I'd say stretchy bracelets out of this, or knot them. I'd do it with red cord. Absolutely, bring that red out. ESTA 18, that's what this code is. ESTA 18, ESTA 18. Sorry, I'm just going to need a... Right, we're going to leave that one with you, darling. Sorry, I just had to have a little sip of water. I do apologise. Say it again, maroon. You don't hear that colour very often. What's the difference between burgundy and maroon? Does anyone actually know? Maroon is a bit redder, maybe? Burgundy is a bit... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. If somebody said which one's burgundy, which one's maroon, I'd struggle. Danny, I can just hear tap, 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 tap. Or Google it. Or Google. Maroon druzy or burgundy. I like the sound of burgundy more. Do I? Because it's, yeah, the burgundy. I've been to Burgundy, I have. And Dijon. A lot of mustard and a lot of wine. Now, look at that druzy. Look at that sparkle. I think these are fabulous. Because they're quite engaging, aren't they? There's something that draws you to this strand. Maroon is made by adding brown to red. And burgundy is made purple to red. Thank you very much. So these are purple to red. So they're burgundy. See, you think you know a maroon and then a burgundy slaps you in the face. I think these are for wish bracelets. I think these are going to make really super cufflinks. I think you could use these individually in those wish bracelets. I think that you could put these with a leather cord if you wanted to. $7.90. Do you know what? I think this could be quite Christmassy. I know I'm saying the C word early, but I do. Do they remind you of sort of Turkish delight colours? Do they remind you of the colours of the Three Kings? We Three Kings. We Three Kings. Yeah, because they've got the golds, purples, frankincense and myrrh. Do you think? The Three Kings were always gold and purple in my school. I don't know about your school. Depends what kind of school you went to, doesn't it? QNP 061, 390 carats. Now, do you remember country dancing at school? They won't be able to do country dancing with the social distancing, so that's over. Mind you, we've missed May Day anyway, haven't we? Because that's when you do it. My school did do country dancing, yeah. Maypole, I was always May Queen. I used to love being May Queen till Jenna Brown came along. What's that, Danny? I bought everybody, this is like a mala strand, isn't it? You almost want to get two of these and put a cross on the end of it. You could have a rosary. Could be like a traditional rosary necklace with an actual rosary cross on it. Now, I think this is the most amazing and interesting strand because you've got two beautiful... I'm going to be honest with you, I'm tempted to buy two of these and put them together somehow. Maybe make my own clasp. I think they're gorgeous. 6 chances. What's the price on this, Danny? It's blank. Oh, $29.95. And we're taking it down. Aren't they lovely, these colours? Russian Amazonite and lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. And neither are dyed or enhanced. 4 chances, incredible chance for you, $12.95. We've only got 4 opportunities. MEP 013, MIPO 13. Lynn, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Dorothy, you've got yours. It's two-tone, and it's done for you in those knots. I like it like that. In the words of Cardi B, I like it like that. Now, I like it like... Can I put it up to my neckline? So I'm just thinking, I kind of need this, don't I? Does that look... Do I need this with this top? A little bit dotty? A little bit ditzy? A little bit dotty? Oh, I look very coordinated like a French, oui? Why is it that, why to me in my head do French women just always, it doesn't even matter if they're just cleaning or what, they just look great. What do you think they say about English people? Do they think like, they really need to stop wearing tracksuits? They really need to stop wearing leggings. My daughter, I was wearing leggings and a t-shirt the other day and she went, I see you're dressed like for Jeremy Kyle. And I was like, right, that's it, I'm going and changing. I love a legging, I do. You all right, Danny? What happened? You whacked your shin? Well, what were you doing with your leg, for goodness sake? Swinging it and he rang. Oh, it's just such a boy thing to do, everyone. Oh, this is wrong, darling. Which one should I have? And there was me. I was worried about your shin, Danny, actually. Yeah. I was there for you then. You can be the prince. You're the prince while I'm at work, and then I've got a home prince. Is your shin all right, my little prince? Yeah? All right, all right. I bought him in his hair clippers today so he can have a little princely hairdo. Look at this rainbow moonstone. It's beautiful. Look at these. I absolutely love this. I think it's beautiful. Now, Danny said I should wait to see him on Friday till he's bold. Now, can you just say that exact phrase to me in my ear again? Exactly how you said it. Right, I'm glad you said that. Because I moved to Hertfordshire, and when I say, oh yeah, I'll go bold out of the stress or something, they're like, bold, it's bald. They call it bald, I call it bold, but I thought I was wrong, and they were like, no, it's bald, you've gone bald. Like you'd, a ball.
Bold.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But in Ireland, if you're playing your mother up, you're being very bold. You're being very bold. That's what they say. If you're being real cheeky, you're being very bold. 66 carats of rainbow moonstone. 7x4 to 12x7 on an 18 centimetre strand. Look at that colour! This represents June in its birth gemstone. It's about that rainbow, isn't it? It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. We're going to take this all the way down to £9.95 for you, but you better be quick. I think this is going to go gloriously with other blues. Absolutely it will. Look at that together. £9.95 for rainbow moonstone earrings. Yes, sensory bracelets because you've got all that wonderful texture. And look at the rainbow in these. It's like when you see the oil on water, isn't it, effect. When it's raining, you've got the puddles, you get the sort of film with all those sort of rainbowy, oily colours on it. £9.95, but these are cleaner and not pollution. £9.95 SDRU 72. Beautiful. It's a wish upon a gemstone, isn't it? 10 minutes till the emerald, darlings. I know that you've been texting in. I can see that. Now, that's lovely. The malachite's lovely. Can we do that in a minute as well? Because the charite and the malachite go very well together, you know. Look at that. I love that. Charite, named after the Shar River in Russia. Is it called the Gemstone of Freedom? Wasn't there a prison or something, and prisoners were captured in Russia, and this is the gemstone? It's something like that. I could have got that wrong, though. You never heard that story? Okay. Wait there. Let me see whether... that could be associated with a different gemstone, so I do... Charite. Bum, 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 bum. It's the Guardian Dream Holder strand. It's supposed to... Discovered in the 1940s, Charoite was unknown to the outside world until 1978. Its name is derived from the Shara or Sharo River in eastern Siberia, Russia, the only site in the world where it is found. The word shari in Russian means magic or charms, and the term Charoite jade is a trade name for Charoite used in various applications. As a decorative stone, it's a complex gemstone with elements such as potassium, sodium, calcium, barium, strontium, oxygen, silicon and hydrogen. It's often found with wonderful inclusions of feldspar and tinoxite. Hang on, no, maybe it wasn't that. Oh, hang on. So Charoite comes from an area of Siberia. Yes, it is. That is right. I am right. Right, you ready? Charoite comes from an area of Siberia once associated with political prisoners and has become a source of comfort and a symbol of endurance and adversity. It grants the courage to start over after a repossession, overcomes job loss in an area of high unemployment and sustains those in prison, boarding school, the hospital or in residential care. That's the myth and legend behind this gemstone. So it has that association. Yeah, I thought it did. I thought it had something to do with being imprisoned. A freedom stone, maybe, if you believe in that kind of thing. A support crystal for the sick and the elderly too. But it's just beautiful. You know, this is Monica's gemstone, her favourite gemstone, her gemstone of choice. We gave this to Gemma Crow yesterday, didn't we? Not this strand, but in coins as her challenge. But look, when you pop it with another wonderful Russian gemstone. We're going to give you a little Russian deal on this. It's not a Russian deal, it's a deal we're giving you for a Russian gemstone. Danny said, you'll be rushing in to get it. I love the little laugh you do afterwards. 14.95 WNBR01, 68 carats of Charoite. Here we go. Make sure you're quick. I can see your names all coming in now. It's great to see you. All right, darling. He's loving his Russian in joke. Lana, Eleanor. Can you speak any Russian, Danny? Niet. Da. Da. It's not yes, it's da. Меня зовут Danny. My name is Danny. I told you, это, and then whatever, ручка. Это ручка. I studied Russian. 14.95. No, it's not like Nessa and the Empori story. I did study Russian. I got 98% in my Russian GCSE. I studied Russian, French and Spanish. And all I can say, yeah, French I wasn't so good at, to be honest. But I did do really well in it. I got an A. I've got a picture of un chien. Of course, I mean a dog. Look at this gorgeous one. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. So this is an English sheepdog, English shepherd dog. Isn't it? Oh my gosh, looks a little bit like a Kelpie as well, which is, I think Kelpies are Australian sheepdogs, aren't they? What a beautiful girl, Katie. She's gorgeous, this Katie's dog. Do we know what her name is? Oh, what am I supposed to call her? Puppy! Oh, look, she is gorgeous. I just love dogs so much. She might have been better in the situation I had the other night, when my dog did absolutely nothing. Just led there. Completely bone idle. Bone idle is the word I've been using towards my kids at the moment when they're not doing anything, and it's driving them mad. I'm like, you're completely bone idle, Max. And oh, here we go. I don't even know what that means, Mummy. No one says bone idle. I'm like, well, look it up. You're bone idle. Your mum's using flying off the handle. I'll tell you what Max says to me when I fly off the handle, but I can't say you now because it's a bit sweary and it makes his sister hysterically laugh, and then I start laughing. It's no good. He is so funny though, it's really annoying because I really want to tell him off sometimes and he just makes me laugh and it ruins it. Don't fly off the handle means when an axe head flies off his... Look at this malachite, everybody. Hang on a minute. Do you think this has like psychedelic swirls in it? Have you seen the malachite bathtub? And this is in what cup? The FA Cup? Is it? Oh, the World Cup. World Cup. He gets that reference now. Danny has now watched Twin Town. Have a look. I think you only get... it's a strange film, isn't it? But I liked it. Look. So the world's most expensive bathtub is a malachite bathtub. The purity of colour is wonderful. Look at that. Do you know what? I think this is one of those strands just for you to have and show and feel. I think it might be a bit home decor. I'd really like this to be encapsulated in a paperweight of resin. And I know that is such a weird thing to say, but I'd like a big paperweight with these sort of just almost floating in them so I can see all around them. I think that'd be so cool. And I think that would be quite, you know when you get things, you know like when we used to have stress balls? I think it'd be like that, but a visual stress ball. So would that be then, I suppose it would be a sensory paperweight maybe, I don't know. But I think we should allow our mind to get lost sometimes and have a look at the beauty of gemstones, the incredible, I mean look at this happens, Mother Nature does this and I think it's just wonderful. Okie dokes, let's give you your price my darlings. VD, VX10, going under where, sorry, who, sorry? Under 10 pence, under £10. I want a paperweight made. I do think this is one that you just want to keep and cherish and love forever. It's gorgeous. You know, sometimes you just get the ones to stroke. Yeah? That's mine. My one to stroke. VD, VX10 is your item code. £9.99. Collector in London, you've got yours. Eleanor, you've got yours. County Antrim, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. £2 a piece. And they're gorgeous. Aren't they just? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got a star buy coming up for you that you are going to love. If you love really fine, beautiful gemstones, of course, it's time for our star buy. This amazing emerald will just blow your mind. So Zambian and Colombian emerald, for me, I've known about gemstones since I started work at Gemporia. I learnt loads, and the thing is that everybody in this industry, the shopping TV industry, I'm just going to let you in on a little in-house thing. No matter where you work, no matter what station you work for, everybody says Steve Bennett's training and his love for the gemstones is the best in the industry, and I would absolutely agree with that. So anybody who works for him, and for Gemporia, not just Steve, Sarah of course as well, they're both really passionate, and when you first work for them and they start teaching you about gemstones, and they really teach you, they don't just go here's something, go off and give it to everybody and sell it. They want you to be as passionate about gemstones as they are, and you have so many extensive training courses, and of course then they offer you to be GIA certified. These are things that they want you to get as passionate. So when you start working for a company like Gemporia, it was called Gems TV when I first started working there, you start to get excited. You start to see the flames of excitement. And you know, when Steve's gone off on his travels, Steve and Sarah used to go off on their travels, come back and they'd be like, we've got something so exciting to show you. There'd be a big meeting and Steve and Sarah would show us exactly what they'd got, and it would be so exciting, and they'd tell us the story. You can't do that with glass and plastics, and you know, check glass is great and it sparkles and it shines, that's wonderful, it's got a bit of a story to it. But Zambian emerald, just like Colombian emerald, boasts the richness of colour. And did you know that no two mines give you the same green in an emerald? Each one offers you something a little bit different, which I think is really fascinating from the off. So Zambian emerald, I remember, now I hope Carol will forgive me for this, and I'm pretty sure it's either a Zambian or a Colombian. I think Carol has the most beautiful engagement ring I've ever seen in my life. It is a great big, she doesn't wear it on air because all you do is this. And then you wouldn't be watching the other gorgeous things because it's beautiful. It's a great big emerald surrounded by diamonds. And I'm telling you, she showed me this when she got engaged, like years and years ago. That piece of jewellery, now I know loads of people are getting engaged. Can I tell you what, my best friend Belinda, I was her bridesmaid. I can't remember what her engagement ring looks like. I remember what Carol's looks like. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. And it's an emerald. We're going to show you, and again, this is what's so exciting about being part of a company like Gemporia. It's the excitement and the stories that we get to learn. Have a little look at a story about Zambian emerald.
Zambia sits between the equator and the latitude of Capricorn. Now, because of this, it's a tropical country, beautiful green vegetation all around us. And I think this is fantastic and reminds me very much of Zambian emeralds, because with your Zambian emeralds, not only do you get this delicious body green coming through, but also undertones of blue from the sky.
So here we go. We told you this gemstone strand was going under £20 though, didn't we? This is May's birth gemstone. I've just realised this is Carol's birth gemstone, that's why it must have been in her engagement ring. May's birth gemstone. A gemstone of kings and queens. A gemstone that is absolutely going to go with your rubies. That was Henry VIII's favourite combination. Oh, £12.95! You didn't tell me you were going to do that, you little rascal. I tell you what, people are making me jump today, and you lot are very lucky I haven't been sweary cleary. Sweary McClary. Now, £12.95, you've got to get, how many have we got? Kate and Kent, Mikey, you've got these. Alan, Fiona or Fiona, you've got to be quick, quick, quick. 15 carats, half the stock has gone. £12.95 for Zambian emerald? It's completely natural. I like the way it says Zambian emerald from Zambia. 15 carats, Susan's in, collector in the Shire is in. Make sure you're checking out Kate in Kent, collector in London. It's all collectors at the moment, pretty much. Well over half the stock has now gone and been allocated. Please don't let this opportunity pass you by. What a great one for you. This is a gift to somebody. This is for you to put away and give to somebody as an heirloom. This is for you to send to a jeweller of yours. Oh my gosh, get the certificate of authenticity. It's 25p. So you're just paying, what, £13.10. Look at me mathsing. And you've got that in a card. You can download it for free and print it off the other end if you want to. It's nice to have it in that little card, isn't it? Was it wrong? What? Oh yeah. £13.20. I'm so proud of it. Do you think it's a requirement, like must be bad at maths if you're going to be a presenter here at Jewellery Maker? No, because I reckon Lucy's good at maths. She looks good at maths. Jan, you've got yours. Collector in the Shire, you've got yours. Mikey, Christine, collector in Dorset. Ruth's joined us on the telephone lines. Alison in Yorkshire, 2 for you. Why not? Go on. Well done. You're all checking out now. Christine and Devon. Now. Oh, these are pretty. That looks like it will sell out soon. Don't jinx it. Dan is talking about tomorrow we all have the day off, and he's saying we're finally off on a hot day. Don't jinx it. Have you even checked the weather? Okay, what about the weather in Letchworth Garden City? Okay, look at these. Look at these. It's beautiful, this. Do you know what? These are like individual gemstones, but all on a strand. And you've got that very fine drill hole right in the corner. I want you to look. How lovely would that be in a cascading earring? But how gorgeous would that be in a stud earring, even? When I picked this up, I'm going to be honest with you, I thought that this was moonstone, a really beautiful example of rainbow moonstone. It's coated clear quartz. Stunning, isn't it? I think I'd want to put it with, again, I'm sorry about this, Eleanor, because I know that you wanted this and it sold out. But it does look good, doesn't it? Let's pop it with this. Oh, that's very 1920s. Love that. Saving more than you're spending again. We always like it when that happens, don't we? GCRU 56 118 carats of coated clear quartz for £14.95. You know what to do. On the phone lines with you, 0800 644 655. Dan, how do I get involved online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
JewelleryMaker.com. But what about the app?
Download it for free on your smartphone.
Download it for free on your smartphone. Who's good there? Maggie, you've got yours in Scotland. Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made, my gorgeous girl. West Yorkshire, you're there. Janet, you're there. Oh, Maggie, I wish I was in Scotland with you. I love Scotland. Brand new Jewellery Maker, West Yorkshire. County Durham. Are we allowed to? No, we're not, Jenny. What, Pennsylvania? Well, the clue's in the title. Have I confirmed that's where pencils are made? Well, why would they be called pencils if they weren't made in Pennsylvania? That's like calling a Yorkshire pudding. That's like saying Yorkshire puddings are made in Gloucester. That's like saying Dr. Foster, who came from Gloucester, actually came from Durham. Are pencils made in Pennsylvania? Yeah, but originally, like I know they're made in China now, but is that why they're called pencils? Oh yeah, I don't know that, I've never been to Pennsylvania and been to a pencil factory. I just presumed it. Is that not okay? Danny says we've got to be factual, and that is true, to be fair. You never questioned it until now. That's like saying Lisa from the seaside, where the sea is. No, Lisa didn't invent the sea. I'm not saying Lisa invented pencils either, but what I am saying is, what am I saying? I don't even know what I'm saying. Where did that bruise come? I've got a bruise on my arm. I don't know where that came from. Probably my dog. I want to go to Pennsylvania now. Let's go and sharpen our pencils in Pennsylvania. Now, this is beautiful. Who knows? Who knows, who knows, who knows? I would make cufflinks out of these. They're discussing who's been to... I've been to America quite a lot. Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted some advice. You know that my uncle is Chief Commissioner of Imports and Exports. Look at this star-cut strand. Can you see those facets? Can you see that in the sparkle? Isn't it wonderful? Can you see this? Look, look. Isn't it gorgeous? We're all going to have a work trip to Dollywood. All of us. We're going. Nashville, Tennessee. And you are going to wear cowboy boots. And we are going to record Stand By Your Man. Because you can go in the recording booth and you can get you can have a video done. I have always wanted to go on. And there's a roller coaster that's in the shape of Dolly Parton. I want to get me some Dollywood. I want to go there. Chicago's great. You'd like Chicago. Go there for the jazz. It's actually crazy. The jazz scene there is crazy. What, you've never heard of Chicago for the jazz? Nah. Chicago, the Windy City. It's brilliant. Should be £49.95. We can't go nowhere. This is all pipe dreams, everyone. You got grey moonstone. It's totally natural. It's from India. And it's £19.95. Absolutely amazing. Do you know on St. Patrick's Day in Chicago, they dye the Michigan River green. The whole thing's green. Everyone goes wild. And like the beer is green, the wine is green, every drink, everything's green. You can't have a clear drink because it's St. Patrick's Day. 1995, BNBX97. No, that's true. I used to work there. I used to remember my story about Chicago, the pearls, Chicago. Oh, stop it, Danny. I'm not ever saying that story again because Danny says it's the most boring story I've ever told. 1995. Lisa, I don't know if pencils are made here originally, but you are welcome to visit. Stay blessed. Mwah. Lisa, can we top and tail at your house? Can we stay at your house? Thank you. Imagine we knocked on the door and went, hi Lisa, it's us. But we bought some jewellery making stuff, so is it okay to stay? We're not allowed to do that legally, Lisa, so don't worry. Now, you think she'd know because she lives there. That pencil's not. Oh, mookaite. Is this mookaite? Now, this is a really interesting. Actually, do you remember when we gave this to Steve and he didn't even. He was like, are you sure it's mookaite? It's all that one colour. It's brilliant. I want you to think about the rosy apple that Snow White. Is it Snow White gives it to the. There's a rosy apple in Snow White, right? She bites it and falls asleep, right? Yes, that's true. Is that right? Or is that Sleeping Beauty? She's given it by the evil stepmother. Yes, and they think she's dead. They put her in a glass coffin, don't they? She's not dead. Anyway, is that colour? Is that a rosy apple colour? Look at them. Look at them. Or you could bite into them. Don't. Because look, that one there particularly. Oh, that's what reminded me of it. Now, I'm going to just bring these together. What I want you to notice, now this is quite important, and this is important for design. These are not pointed, which means you can put something on top of that. You can put this on top of something without the point getting in your way. You can bring them together into petals without the point getting in your way. I think these are wonderful. Mookaite is a gemstone from one place, Mooka Creek in Australia. I heard that they call this Aboriginal jasper. It's from the outback in Australia. Look at that colour. MGG P96. I love the way these go together. Lovely colours, aren't they? Mookaite, top drilled, drops. And these are going down low. I like the way that these aren't at a point, you know. I think you could really... I think you could bring these together into bows. Look, you could bring them together into bows. There we go, hang on. You want me to say some Latin? Oh, here we go. James Studio, hi Jenny. Pencil comes from the Latin pencil. Pencil is spelt differently from Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, that's true. UK pencils are made in Derwent. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so. Where's Derwent? Where's Derwent? Thank you, Michael. You're right, actually. River Derwent? No? Ah. I mean, you're asking the girl who thinks pencils are made in Pennsylvania. I have no idea of wherever anywhere is. You don't know, I don't know any. I'm not sharp enough to come up with a joke that's that quick. You've been led astray by me for too long. No, that's about an eraser. That's about an eraser. That's an eraser joke if you're erasing it from your memory. Let's put pen to paper and think of more pencil jokes. All right, Danny, I don't do that to you when you say jokes. Stop bickering. Bic pencil. No, Bics are pens, aren't they? Actually, I had a Bic pencil once. It was one of those ones that you put lead in and you do that. And all you do, you go to write something, you just go snap, and you're like, world's most pointless pencil. That was an unintentional joke. I didn't even mean to joke. I am quite funny, aren't I? Now you've got blue blacks in here. And you've got, so rutile quartz, you've got those rutilations. And do you know, so Steve Bennett told us that the quartz grows over the top of the rutilations. And he was likening it to a sea urchin with the spikes. This is rutilated quartz. GYK, Y47, I think these are masculine or feminine. I think these are for bracelets and earrings. I think these are for macrame. I think you could wire work with these. And the thing is, they're unisex. And you've got that wonderful sort of black or white. Your blacks and whites. These are making me think of Linda. She's very classic, beautiful designs. Tell you what, my darlings. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that together. You got it? Here we go again, saving more than we're spending, which we like to do a lot, right? £7.95 is not half bad at all, is it? This is from Hong Kong. No, it's not. Why does mine say it's from Hong Kong? Oh, we bought it in Hong Kong. Okay, but it's from South Africa. Collector in Devon, Helen, you've got yours. Richard and Julie, you've got yours. Hong Kong is brilliant. One of my favourite places, Stanley Market. Catherine in Buckinghamshire, there's a pencil museum in Keswick in the Lake District. The world's biggest pencil is there. Keswick is on the River Derwent, hence Derwent Pencils. Thank you, Catherine. Catherine with a Y. I like it. I like that spelling. I think it's nice. Catherine. Except my friend Catherine is called Catherine like that. Had a conversation about what? Here we go. So, £7.95. Loads of you there. Elaine and Nicole and Richard. Collector in Devon, Julie, Jennifer, Helen. Now, this is a very interesting strand indeed. Every piece is different to the next. My favourite one is the really druzy ones. So these are made in like pockets in air after a volcanic eruption. And they cut them out like, they cut the around them like in tennis, and then open them up like you would slice a tennis ball open and see the inside of it. Does that make sense to you? I kind of just took what Steve told me, and it probably doesn't sound as descriptive as how Steve told it to us the other day. But look at that. Look at that sparkle. Look at that sparkle. Do you think these would be lovely in your bedroom? I'd leave the tassels, yeah. I think they're very decorative. I think a lot of people are going for this silver monochrome look at the moment in their homes. You got 6 on here. No, 7. Oui. £1.13 in inch each. Oh dear. Gone mad, everyone. I've gone mad. But haven't we all gone a little bit mad? You want a reminder of how to enter the Wall of Fame? Of course, my darlings. Have we got a little VT on that, darling? Julie says, hiya, can you remind us how we enter the Wall of Fame? You've got a VT on that, Bruce. Hang on, he's having a look. Here we go. We're going to show you, my darling angel.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I bought everyone Bickies in today, the posh kind. Did you like them?
Very nice.
They're very extra chocolatey, aren't they? Which one now, darling? Oh, yeah, and then can we please do number 19? But Bruce, get ready because we need some education about that one. Oh, is this cat's eye? Oh, this is beautiful. Cat's eye is incredibly rare, actually. We hardly get it. It's rare for us to get. We only have 12 of these. Beautiful. So, let's see. Oh, I haven't got anything specifically. It's totally natural. It's from Brazil, and you've got that cat's eye effect, which I don't think needs any explanation, actually. You can particularly see it in that one there, look. YENV59 is your item code. We gave you the lowest ever price of £6.95. You know what? You could keep this a monochrome. I'm going to be honest with you. In between my jade, yeah. Otherwise, I'm going to use this as a stack bracelet. I am. Don't you think that looks lovely in between each one? Gorgeous, huh? YNV59, 10 carats of cat's eye quartz. We've got the most beautiful strand of lapis lazuli coming up for you now. Yvonne in Devon, 2 for you. Fiona in Lancashire, Eleanor in Dorset, Judith in Neris, you've got yours. Oh, Greater London's taken 2, so is Eleanor. Everyone's pretty much multi-buying, and I do not blame you at all. Thank you. Now, we've got a gorgeous strand of lapis lazuli. One of these looks like a tooth. It's incredible. Really fabulous, rich amount of texture with this one. There's also a rich history.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
But what I love about this strand is the way it falls so organically. And if you do want to make quite an Egyptian inspired piece, you can. So this is the gemstone that's used, or was used, in the death mask of Tutankhamun. This is the gemstone, as you just learnt, that was crushed down and used as a paint to paint the sky in the Sistine Chapel. So this is really important historically, but it is so beautiful. Do you know you have to travel to the mine on horseback? You bring back what you can get on the horse. Now remember all of that, and then look at this price, £5.42. If you bought any of the turquoise today, you can put them together, they just sing. ZER U63, still some of the turquoise available if you'd like to go back and have a look. They were Sleeping Beauty, we've got 1s and 2s of each. 210 carats of lapis lazuli. So these are graduated between 5x4 and 5x7. Julie says, hi Jenny, hi darling. Thanks for another fab afternoon. You must all be quite tired now. But we really appreciate. I tell you what, Julie, we're just having fun. And the great thing is, some people are getting bored, aren't they? We are lucky because we are getting to see different each other each day at least. Liz says, yet another fab day with JM. Great deals and good fun with my JM friends. Thank you, mwah, my darling angel. Emerald, we're going to remind you of, 2 have bounced back. So if you want this incredible, ridiculously low price strand, it was £12.95, which I think is a little bit criminal. Now, this crew are going to be back with you on Friday. We cannot wait because we've got Sheila with some incredible pearls, but don't forget to tune in bright and early. But for now, thank you so much for shopping with Jewellery Maker. Good night. God bless. Mwah.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different